Wednesday, congrats on third. Derek Gill, congrats on second. Who's getting first? Donosaurus Rex. Nerdy, hello, how you doing? Stralta, what's up? And thank you for the hydrate. Who did that? Gimme gotcha, thank you. Ghost testing. I decided I was taking off, what do you call it? I'm taking off until January for ghost guessing. Hang on, let me get the ads running. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. So I'm gonna do that right now. Boop, there's the button. Anyway, hey everybody, welcome in. How you doing? Everybody's having a good weekend. We're getting some crazy weather out here in the Midwest, to the point where I wasn't sure if I should stream today, but the storm is gone, I guess. Hello. Right in Romp. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Hey, if anybody got one of those, enjoy. Snowing super heavy. Oh my god. It's like 70 degrees here, and the wind is so bad that it blew over our porch swing. I didn't think that thing could blow over. Ross, thank you for the 10 stream streak. But yeah, it's we have like severe thunderstorm warning, severe wind warning, tornado watch until like 8 o'clock tonight. I was just sitting on the couch, and all of a sudden like our whole house started like, you know, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? Just this giant storm came through. But hey, welcome in everybody. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? I got that. I posted my live thing. I posted on my socials. I don't know. The stream's recording. I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Downpouring right now, and there's snow everywhere. It's so slippery. I heard it's supposed to get crazy cold tomorrow, even though it's like 70 today. Draken, thank you for the 44-month resub. How you doing? See, super windy in Texas too. It's supposed to go from like 70s to, hang on, what was that? 70s to the something by New Year. Toot toot McScoot. I'm trying, I guess. If I hear the sirens go off, I'll go in my basement, but that's about all I can do. But thank you so much for the 9-month resub. See. Stay here. Well, hey, welcome back, Draken. And Mark, hello. How you doing? I see Misa in there. Nerdy. I see Ghost. I see John. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, man. And Melissa, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for kicking off that hype train, y'all. Also, we got Pixelated Magic with a 40 stream streak. I'll tell you what, it feels weird in here. Like, we still have the heat on, but it's so warm that the air just feels weird. Let's see. Shadow of an Evil Ghost. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Enjoy your duck emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And that guy, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. Let's see. Chased after your porch balcony pillows 3 times. Oh no. Yeah, I'm glad the only real stuff that we have outside that can blow away, I think, is our porch swing. And I guess our trash can. The trash cans is surprisingly still in place. But I heard this big like thump thump, and I was like, what the heck could that be? And I looked out the front door, and our porch swing was just tipped over. Thankfully, it wasn't that hard to put back. Pretty easy to flip back over. Let's see, Queen Topaz, welcome in. Crazy Shark, what's up? Jelly Bells, hello. Temp dropped here yesterday. Yeah, I think, hang on, let me see what it's supposed to be tomorrow. Because I heard we're getting like a huge cold front. Oh my god. It's already dropped 20 degrees from what it was like half an hour ago. Let's see. Size up. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Also looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, it's supposed to be below freezing tomorrow. Yeah. Weird stuff. Let's see, Mayor's ability turning off the player's flashlight. That'd be pretty definitive, at least. All right, let's get over here. Welcome in, everybody. Fly Guy, hello, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Feels weird, though. Like I was saying, the temperature's so warm. Like, it kind of... My sinuses feel good for the first time in weeks, though. Probably, what's the humidity? Humidity's 60%. That's why my sinuses feel good. Anyway, Toxic, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Abani, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Osiris, thank you for the 35-stream streak. See, hope you're all staying warm. Yeah, pretty warm right now, but not so much tomorrow. Let's see, Flamin' D, how you doing? Mork, thank you for the 50-stream streak. How's my tummy from last stream? Better. Only had that one incident. Okay, thank you for the 60-stream streak. Holy crap, I almost missed that one. Let's see. Such a big fan. Hey, thank you. Andreas, welcome in. How you doing? It can hit 97% humidity. That's crazy. I know over the summer it gets pretty humid with, what do they call it? The corn sweat. Pico, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kay. Kay, enjoy. Going from 80 degrees at like 1 p.m. to 32 by 3 a.m. That's so crazy. Yeah, like I said, I looked earlier and it was like 70 degrees out, and now I'm looking again and it's like 56 degrees. Like, what happened? Just like over half an hour. Let's see, doing good today? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. No headaches, no sinus stuff. As long as I can stop from getting hungry, you should be able to have a pretty good stream tonight. Missy, what's up? How you doing? Got to catch me live, Silent Beauty, welcome in. 2 streams in a row, nice. I think you do 3 streams and you get to announce a streak. Blue Mysteria, thank you for the 25-stream streak. Let's see, not looking forward to fieldwork in the cold conditions. Oof, yeah. I remember I used to work at Sears doing merchandise pickup, you know, loading stuff into people's vehicles. And some of those winters, especially around February, I remember one day in particular, we had like negative 17 degrees wind chill. Like I had big like gloves on, I was in my full winter coat, and just being out there for like 20 seconds, like your skin just started to... Not fun. Let's see. Also, thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. Did we get new emotes for that? Oh, no, it says I have all the level 2 emotes. Okay. Hopefully somebody got something new, though. So you got your window open to let in some humidity? I should do that. Then again, with all the wind, oh god, I don't know what that would do. 7 Ash, thank you for the 5-stream streak. And Serotonin, welcome in, welcome to the stream. Colorado just finally got snow. It was like nothing. 70s to 35. Yeah, I heard somebody calling it like a bomb cyclone or something. Some weather guy on Instagram. Glad to see me streaming Spooky Mothra, thank you. And welcome in. Dog shivering. Oh no. Warm that dog up. Oh boy. Anyway, let's get some Phasmophobia booted up. Instead of just sitting here yapping on the chatting screen, I'd be yapping while y'all do drops or something. Or parachute drop. I need to specify now that Phasmophobia has like Twitch drops. Holy moly, Missy Vampire with a 105 stream streak. Good lord. That's nuts. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, as long as we don't get tornadoed, I'll be fine, I think. Coffee, thank you for the 100 bits. New monitors for you, but no stinky ghosts for me. Oh man, enjoy the new monitors. You know what? I have a weird mishmash of monitors here, and every once in a while I think maybe I should get matching monitors. Maybe I should get a new desk, but then I never do because what I have now works. I don't know. I'm too practical, I think. How he's gotten all the new ghosts? No, I've only gotten one of them, sadly, the Galu. Crummy, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Makes you feel like a noob. Nah, you're fine, you're fine. I appreciate all streaks. And Sadistic Dreamcloud, thank you for the 3-stream streak. And Megan, thank you for the 41-month resub. Not torturing me this month, I see. For anybody who didn't hear, I decided to take off ghost guessing until January, just because we are doing minimal Phasmophobia. Here, let's do a drop game. We're doing minimal Phasmophobia until January, just to give me a little bit of a break from the game. You know, I play it so much, and I got some other stuff I want to play too. So just so I can get through a good handful of investigations before we switch games, kind of keeping the in-between investigation segments pretty short. Author says, my area got a tornado, but not the ones that you think of. That makes enormous damage. Oh, if it wasn't that bad, I'm glad. Got the Obambo, and it stinks. So far, the Galu's interesting, but I feel like a lot of the new ghost mechanics are just kind of like, they're not confusing per se, but it's like, they just feel a little random, if you know what I mean. You know, like with the switching states between the Galu or the Obambo, it's like one or the other. Lightning Smile, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I don't know, maybe I'll get used to it eventually. But I'm just used to all the other ghosts having like empirical testable conditions, you know. Anyway, who's in the soup? Toot's in the soup. Toot soup. Let's see, how long is the event on for? It ends on January 6th. Really wish they had picked a different end day so I don't have to say January 6th over and over. Bet the YouTube ad algorithm loves that one. Let's see. Scum Baby, thank you for the 3 stream streak. All right. I know a lot of people are still in the air, but I'm going to give that one to Toot. I'm sorry if you didn't make it to the bottom yet. We are loading into Phasmophobia. What maps do we have today? Tanglewood. Yeah, let's do a Tanglewood. Let's see. If you're playing with 2 or 1 or 0 evidence and it's hiding EMF 5, can the activity monitor still hint towards it being EMF 5? I think the answer to that is no. But I also don't play with the activity monitor whenever I'm playing on 2 evidence, so I can't really say 100% for sure. That being said, if you ever do have a weekly challenge where they take your EMF meter away, I know there's a couple of those like that, and you do have the activity monitor, you still can use that to figure out 5 at least. Let's see. See, Galaxy Rises haven't been in for a while. Got engaged in the meantime. Yo, congratulations. That's amazing. That's Christmas or something? Really? Really? I didn't know that. Is that like in certain countries? Are there Phasmophobia drops? Not during the Christmas event. There will probably be drops in the future. But I can't say when or what. Because I don't even know myself. Let's see. But, you know, there's... Oh, hello. I feel like it's an inevitability that there will be more drops. Okay, goes through a butter knife. Let me go and get a picture of that. Open that box there. We're looking for power here. Get the power on. Get the lights on. Oh my god, I'm so sick of this Christmas lighting. Where are you at? Over here? Thank you. Alright, immediately I don't think it's a shade. Let me get the lights on over here. Gotta look around for a couple more boxes. Get tangly. But yeah, also if anybody hasn't seen the new Tanglewood screenshots are on Kinetic's blog in the new dev preview. Interestingly, oh, that was weird. Why is that picture all screwy? That's weird. Was I in the range of the ghost event somehow? Is this a Raiju? That's weird, right? Okay. My money is on Raiju because Raiju, whenever they're doing ghost events or hunting, they have a much larger range of electronic interference than other ghosts. Because, like, that's weird. See, the ghost was all the way over here in this corner of the garage. Like, most ghosts disrupt your electronics up to 10 meters away. The Raiju disrupts it up to 15 meters away. I should not have had a glitchy picture when I took that picture of the mayor. So weird. Okay, anyway. Has anyone redeemed learned the secret yet? Yes, Treypug has. And then we never heard from him again. Anyway, Roach, hey, how you doing? Thank you. Let's see. Looking for something. Did you know if they got rid of the twins curve on the activity screen? There's a lot more stuff that makes that sort of shape on the screen now. But I will say, I don't think the twins curve has really been a thing for a long time. There's plenty of other ghosts that can make that shape. And the biggest evidence that I have against it is the lead quality assurance manager person, Shui, for the game. She said a long time ago that the twins curve wasn't really a thing. So I stopped looking into it after that. Let's see. Glitchy mirror picture makes it look like a wreath. Oh wait, did I check? I forgot what I was doing. I got so distracted by that mirror picture. I need to look around for other boxes. There's one right there. Yeah, easiest way to probably tell the twins is let them hunt and just kind of like listen to a couple of different hunts and see if they change speeds between the hunts. That's how I usually do it anyway. Because the twin interaction, them interacting with two things at the same time, is really, really hard to catch. Just because sometimes it can be so far away that you won't hear it happen. And I think also, too, sometimes when I've had the twin interaction, it hasn't been, like, exactly at the same time. like one of the interactions will be, like, a split second later. Love doing sanity tests on Now, hang on. Now, hang on. Why are you doing that? Okay, okay, I have no idea where this ghost is. If it's the kitchen or the garage, but I'm gonna go get a thermometer. I know I could look in the mirror and find out, but I don't want to waste 20% sanity on that. Oh boy. Let's see, caught that today. Ended up being twins too. You talking about the twins curve? Yeah, all I really know is the QA manager said it wasn't a thing, so I don't know. I'm willing to trust the game staff on that one. Let's see. It could be a case of like EMF 5 where the EMF 5 shape can be EMF 5, but sometimes it can be other things too. Okay, just taking a quick look around here to see if it's touched any doors. Let's see. Serge, welcome in. How you doing? Honestly, I need to update that. I'm pretty sure my favorite curse possession is actually the summoning circle. Because no matter what objectives you have, whether it's video of a ghost, picture of a ghost, sanity, escape a ghost during a hunt, cleanse a ghost during a hunt, that sort of stuff, no matter what objectives you have that are related to sanity, ghost media, or hunts, you can accomplish it with the summoning circle. Let's see, grab that, grab that. Mirror's your favorite? Mirror's pretty useful. Mirror is, like, in general, I like any curse possession that lets you control your sanity. Turn that off. Okay. I do not have any evidence whatsoever yet. Oh, hello. That's something going off over here. Not sure what it was, but I heard it. Turn that on. We'll go ahead and leave that one off since we're looking for orbs. Who did the hydrate? Luxier, thank you so much for the hydrate there. Let's see. You can do that with the music box too. The reason I prefer the summoning circle over the music box is because with the music box, if you want to get a ghost picture, you basically don't lose much sanity. The only way that you can lose a lot of sanity with the music box is if you take it really far away from the ghost and you just listen to the whole song while it drains you. Let's see. Interested in doing volunteer work doing video editing? Unfortunately, I don't think I really need anything like that right now. Sorry. I don't do a lot of editing with my oh. Is he behind me? Woo! I don't do a lot of like complicated editing with my videos, and on top of that, I have a pretty light workload with that. It's more of a matter of getting the get up and go to actually do it. Like once I start working on it, it finishes really fast. Like those YouTube videos I put out probably take me less than an hour, not counting rendering time and uploading time. All right. So you took it upon yourself to clean out your fridge. Oh no, thankfully we keep ours pretty cleaned out. Don't let a lot of stuff sitting there for so long that it gets really nasty, you know? But yeah, in general, fridges scare me. Oh boy. Okay, did you... I think you turned the power off on me. Yeah, you did. Okay, thankfully we still get a little bit of that speed boost from the meds there. See, little Gremlin, welcome in. How you doing? I saw that Walmart has Gremlins 1 and 2 2-pack in the $5 DVD bin. I might try to grab that tomorrow. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Can you give me a single piece of evidence? Stop turning the power off. Stop turning the power off. Hang on, let me check that out with the EMF meter. It's just an EMF 2. Come on, dude. I've put everything in here. Oh, we got ghostwriting. Okay, we have ghostwriting. That's one thing. Ghostwriting, and that gets rid of that gets rid of Raiju. So I have no idea why that mirror picture was glitched out. That's weird. That's really weird. Unless the ghost did like a quick split-second event by me when I took the picture. Let's see, Winter, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. Don't let the streak fool you. You're cleaning with pants on. Honestly, I think you should probably always have pants and clothes on when you're cleaning. Let's see. Found 2 dishes that went right into the dishwasher. Let's see, finally get to watch stream longer than 10 minutes. You're at work. Because you're at work during holiday schedule. And there isn't anything to do. Gutterpunk, yo, that's awesome. Glad you could use the stream to pass the time. Okay, so we have ghostwriting and nothing else. Though I really haven't properly checked for ultraviolet. Let me go get some salt and check for that. The other day you were playing and had the mayor turn the light off when you turn them on 3 times in a row. Man. If only I could be so lucky. Okay, what are we doing? We're grabbing salt. Actually, what are our options here? Galu's not an option, so I don't need to worry about putting my tier 3 salt down. 31 streak, nice. Okay. Gonna put it here, and here, and here. And I'll leave this other bottle here just in case. Alright, buddy, step of the salt. Is Wraith an option? No. I'm still getting used to the new ghost placements in the journal. Violet, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, buddy. Just walk through the salt. Oh, I see dots. I have dots and ultraviolet. Okay, that solves that. Ultraviolet, dots. We have an Obombo. This is the first time I've ever had an Obombo. Okay. So the deal with this guy is that apparently he switches every, I think, 2 minutes between, I forget the names of the states, but one, he's like really active and angry, and the other, he's just like a chill guy. So probably in the beginning, I bet he was enraged or whatever it's called, because he was doing all kinds of stuff. So, and on top of that too, when he hunts, he can actually switch between the states. And one he'll be slow and one he'll be fast, but we need firelight and motion sensor. Let's see. New ghosts? Yeah, they just released them on December... Was it the 16th? Is that when the Christmas event came out? Basically, they released them with the beginning of the Christmas event. It was a total surprise. They only kind of teased it the day before. Calm and enraged, thank you. Calm and enraged. And I guess they just switch back and forth between them every few minutes. But that also means when they're calm, they don't really do a whole lot. That was just a regular door slam. But that does mean I should be able to get a handprint off of that. Oh, there it is right there. Let's see. Mochi, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. How we doing on pictures? Cool. That's full. I can get rid of that. I can maybe... Oh, little too slow to the salt, I guess, but we have the candle being blown out. All right, there's all of our objectives, and now I can just screw around and make this guy hunt. See, a siren ghost? Like what? What do you mean by siren ghost? I'm thinking of the video game Siren, but I think that was more weird mutant fish things. Okay, anyway, what do we got? We got our lighter. I'm gonna get 2 sticks of incense, because I don't know how this is gonna go. Azure Cobra, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. And Scaretta, thank you for the lurk. But yo, Cobra, enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Okay. I see you have a ping in mod chat. Is that important? Is that something I should look at? That's a question for the mods. I forgot what I was doing. Okay, double checking my sanity, seeing how much I need to lose here. Not specifically, okay. I might just mark that as red. Okay, there we go. Okay, now it is time. Normally I would, let's see, there's 20, 40, 60, 80. Okay, we should be low enough that even if it's in the calm state, I think it should be able to hunt. Let's see, yep, 6%. Okay, and then we don't need to worry about cursed hunts. I'm not so much concerned about the length of the cursed hunt as I am about it dropping my grace period to 2 seconds or 1 second. No, I think it's 1 second. Look, I don't look at mod chat while I'm streaming. That's what the battle station's for. We have systems in place. I'm following the systems. Also, you're the one always yelling at me for checking Discord. Uh-oh. Okay, this would be Fasto Bombo. So currently he is enraged, and also I just realized I don't know where I'm hiding. Uh-oh. Can I hide in here? Yeah. I hate this hiding spot though. Siren's Call, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh no, he's just going crazy on the elves in there. Krampus, no! Woo! Spicy. Okay, let me go grab another stick of incense. Maybe we can see him slow. Yeah, that was definitely faster than a twin. That was definitely faster than the fast twin. That's the one thing that I had been wondering is how much faster is the Obombo than the fast twin, and that was noticeably faster. Because the twins, I can barely tell sometimes. I can barely tell that they're faster or slower. Oh no! Oh! Krampus right in my face! Can I get the lights flickering? No? Okay. Let's see. But yeah, that was pretty speedy. Oh, the elves are gonna call HR and Krampus. Krampus doesn't answer to HR, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Let's see, Dominic, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I think I can get that hydrate now. Let's see, I think there's a need for updating the ghost command. There's a need for updating ghost guessing in general. There's a patch for it, but... well, that's just rude. There's a patch for ghost guessing, but I think Mork heard that sometimes it would break random. So I'm hoping by January 1st, when I resume ghost guessing, I hope that maybe that gets sorted out. These events kill you. I love the Krampus events so much, though. They're so good. Alright, you think it's been long enough that he's calm? Just waiting for another hunt. Just waiting for another hunt. Uh-oh. Okay, he's slow now. I guess. He is gaining line of sight speed up, though. Oh, no, 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 no! He switched to enraged! Woo! He started hunting calm, but I'm pretty sure he switched to enraged. Reckless, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Oh, no! Ah! Oh, no, now I think he's enraged. Holy moly. Okay, this guy's scary. The fact that he can switch in the middle of hunts is really interesting. You know, I know a lot of people said... that shadow looks really questionable. Anyway, I know a lot of people said that they were worried about trying to tell the difference between the Obombo and twins, but I think it's going to be even harder to tell the difference between the Obombo and, like, the Raiju, or maybe the Hantu. Because, you know, the Raiju and the Hantu, or I'm sorry, the Raiju and the Hantu are two ghosts that can also go from very slow to very fast, you know, during a hunt. Rice Ball, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh boy. Yeah, that's scary. Now, I'm kind of curious. Let me see where else I can hide. Can I hide in here? Nope. Can I hide back here? Yeah, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to hang out right here, and I'm just gonna let him hunt, and we're just gonna listen to him, and see if we can hear him shift without introducing any, like, line of sight speed up to anything. So we're just waiting. That sounds fast to me, right? That sounds pretty fast. So I think he's currently enraged. Have yet to encounter Diane. Have you been playing exclusively the Christmas maps? Because unfortunately, if you're always playing with Krampus, you'll never get a Diane. Huh, okay. Well, that wasn't that interesting. Kudos, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. Booty Cheeks. And Starlight Souls, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Let's see. How can I use tier 1 incense? Do exclamation mark incense in chat. There's a command to answer that. Let's see. Alright, I'd like to let him hunt, like, one more time. Because that sounded fast to me. That sounded fast to me. I'd like to hear him slow again. Let's see. Been playing all kinds of maps, grinding Nell's Diner. Had 3 Obombo, 2 Dian, no Galu yet. I've had 2 Galu, and this is my first Obombo. No Dian for me, though. Hopefully we don't die into this guy. But yeah, right now I'm just listening to ghost speeds. Ah! 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 Krampus stuck his jingle bells in my face. Oh god, now he's hunting from over there. Okay, this is definitely slow Obombo right now. Seeing if he switches. Oh no, I can't hear anything. The Dune, welcome in, how you doing? Ah! Oh my god. What is that? Oh, it's a shoe. I thought it was an eggplant. The Dune, how was your stream? Here, let me get on out of here. Let's see, tried to time it when it wasn't haunting. Unfortunately, we've just been letting it haunt over and over. I appreciate your effort, though. Anyway, let me grab a shout out. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Doing some Phasmophobia as well. How are the ghosts treating you? If anybody from my stream doesn't know the Dune, go drop him a follow. Go check him out. Also, one of my moderators over here plays a lot of Phasmophobia over there. Anybody coming from the Dunes right? If you don't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. Also do a lot of Phasmophobia. I'm an official content creator for the game, and we finally got the Obombo. I've been trying to get this one for a while. One of the 3 new ghosts in the game. And it's pretty interesting. We did have it, I think, switch between. I think we had it go from calm to enraged in the middle of a hunt, and it was pretty scary. Because that's their whole deal. They switch between calm and enraged every, like, 2 minutes, I think. Just on a cycle. But I think that's enough Obombo for me. We're gonna get out of here. Holy moly. Bacon, how you doing? Phasmophobia, so far is your favorite game? Nice.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
I have played, let's see, the Dune says, just grinding the holiday event, died a few times while playing with the cursed objects. Oh, I forgot the bone. Oh, well. Earlier played a game called Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Reminds me of a 90s style beat 'em up. Oh, I think I've seen that one. That looks really cool. Kind of reminiscent of the old, Capcom, or no, I think it was Konami. I think Konami made those old Marvel beat 'em ups. But I assume it wasn't made by Konami, which is probably a plus, because those Konami beat 'em ups are just absolute quarter munchers. Obombo sounds like a good soup you want to try? Sure, slurp it up. Oh boy. But anyway, let me get the music going. Let's do a drop game real quick while I chill down. How was hunting the Obombo? It was pretty exciting. It was pretty exciting. I haven't decided if I like the Galu or the Obombo better. I think I'm leaning towards Obombo just because it's more predictable than the Galu. The Galu's a little confusing. Oh boy. But also the Dune, if you got to go do any post-stream self-care, anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same goes for anybody who came on in with the raid. Also, Maddie, hello. I hope you're doing well. Galley's also stinky. Here's the secret about the ghosts in Phasmophobia. They're all stinky. And 7 Ash, thank you for the hydrate. That was fun, though. You're in the soup? Winzo, congrats. Ooh, thought somebody almost stole it from you. Also, too, hey, while I'm sitting here, if you haven't heard, Madrina's is doing a big 50% sale on a bunch of items that are going into the vault soon. A lot of it's like the license things, the collab things, stuff where the licenses are just running out and not being renewed. So take a look, see if there's anything there you want to grab before it goes away. I know some of it is going to be rebranded, like the Blood Gulch Brownie Batter. I believe they've implied that that one's coming back as a non-licensed flavor, which makes me happy because that's one of my favorites. And I'm going to give this one to Winzo. Winzo, congrats on the soup. But also, too, if you use my code DontFightDucks over there at Madrina's website, you can save an additional 20%. Okay. Or just 20% on your order in general. Where are we going now? Let's do... You know what? Edgefield's Christmassy. Let's go to Edgefield. Welcome to the Soup Club.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
It's like, what do you do in the Soup Club? Eat soup. Let's see. The game was developed by a company called Tribute Games, published by .emu or .mu. Okay. .mu's published a lot of good stuff. I can't think of any right now, but I know that they published a lot of good games. And Astralta, thank you for the 30 stream streak, and at me Alex, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's see. Streaking for the jingle bells in the face, man. That Krampus. Let's see, Shadow, welcome in. How you doing? I almost hit the button to leave. Grant Shawcross. That sounds like a real name. We need to get a ghost photo, get motion sensor, and 3 photos with the camera. Okay, that should be easy. As long as the ghost wants to event for us. Sometimes the ghosts don't want to do any sort of eventing for me, and that's rude. Okay, if I could have my own flavor, what would I have? Probably like some kind of citrus flavor, like an orange. Or maybe like an orange tangerine, kind of like mimicking the old Ecto Cooler. Could call it like Ectoplasmic Refresher. I don't know. I don't think I'm big enough to get a flavor collab though. Then again, our community almost made the most purchases, or almost ordered the most products during the Black Friday sale. We were number 2, I believe. Number 2. And keep in mind, I wasn't even streaming during that time because I was sick. So I think if I was streaming, I think we could have won that. You know, streaming, able to promote it and all that, instead of just promoting it on Discord. But yo, Tomato, how do I like the new ghosts? So far, they're interesting. I still need to get a die-in. That's probably not going to happen until after Christmas. Lost your streak? Oh no. That sucks. Yeah. They have made it a little harder to lose the streaks these days, if anybody hasn't heard. If you ever do miss a stream, you can just like pull up the VOD and watch for like 5 minutes to get it back. You know what? I will admit, I have over on Koodle's stream, I'll attend one stream and then I'll completely miss the next stream. And then I will tune into the next stream after that, and it'll still give me the streak. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know what you got to do to get your own creator collab. But like right now, I'm drinking the D-Tune Blueberry Lemonade Charge Refresher. I mean, he's a pretty big streamer. He's got like a couple thousand viewers. I think he's got a really big presence over on YouTube, and I think he's also a Twitch ambassador. So. Yeah. I'm not quite there yet. Let's see your orders from there. Oh, it's credited me. Hey, Turtle, I appreciate that. Oh, hey, look at that. We got a Ouija board. Let's see, been streak farming, if that's what you want to call it. I mean, it's not like I did it on purpose, Koodles. It's not like I did it on purpose. It just happened. Okay, we are... You know, it kind of drives me a little nutty that this room has no decorations in it. What's up with that? Did they just run out of decoration budget for the map? Let's see. Manifesting my collab with Madrinas. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Okay. Is this normal game mode for the Christmas challenge or my custom 2 evidence? We're just doing professionals. I've been doing professionals for the Christmas event and also doing professionals for my, I'm calling it break week. I'm still streaming, but I'm playing minimal Phasmophobia and I'm playing a lot of Tomb Raider. Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to be playing some Tomb Raider soon. Like, very soon, like in 30 minutes. Because that's what I am doing to kind of give myself a little bit of a break between Christmas and New Year's. Because I'll tell you what, like, as much as I love this game, I play it a lot. I play it a lot, and I'm generally not somebody who can play one game forever. So I do need to really consider, hang on, wait a minute, I just saw Cold Breath over here. Was that in here? Hang on, I'm going to throw my stuff down and go get a flashlight. It is so dark. Let's see. Was that the bone in the first bedroom? On the other side of the bed. First bedroom. Talk about the blue bedroom? I'll take a look. Let's see. Frosted duck. As long as I spell it right on the package. Tanglewood gets absolutely covered for Christmas. The rest are like, here's a couple of lights. Good enough. They know everybody plays Tanglewood. Oh, we got freezing in here. Take a picture of that. Check the door. Okay. Ghost hasn't really done anything, though. I'm starting to wonder if it's a shade on that grounds. See, any chance of this being a die-in? Since we're on Christmas maps, 0% chance, unfortunately. Krampus is always going to be male, and die-ins are exclusively female ghosts. But we did just have an Obambo, which was exciting. Got to play with that for a little bit. So excited for 2026 Phasma updates. Oh, you don't even know the half of it yet. Like, they had the dev preview, but oh, there's so many things that I know about that I can't talk about yet. Crazy, crazy things that I would never in my life believe. Yeah, Banshees and Diane are both off the table, unfortunately, for Christmas events. What tier equipment would you suggest newbies, less than a month use? Whatever is best for you. Like the highest tier that you have access to. Because I'll tell you what, playing with tier 1 equipment is hard, even for like a seasoned Phasmophobia veteran. Prestiging and only having access to tier 1 equipment, it's a pain in the butt sometimes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that a ghost event? Oh, it was an airball. Eh. Should have known better. Let's see. Are they going to introduce the fart button? Well, Koodles, I did sign an NDA, so I can't talk about the fart button yet. Definitely not an Oni, no. Oh yeah, we're going to go look for a bone, right? Is this the room you thought you saw a bone in? Not sure what you saw, but I don't think there's a bone in here. I'll check the rest of the bedrooms, though, because I still haven't found it yet. So it's got to be in here somewhere. I know that I've been in every room. Wonder if it could spawn in the bathtub with all the presents. See, you guys saw the guitar? Guitar's kind of bone-shaped. And we have some ghost riding. I think this is a shade. We have freezing, and we have ghost riding. That means the only thing we're missing is EMF 5. I know we did get airballed, but the airball did originate from outside of the room. And on top of that, I don't think it's done a single thing while I've been in this room with it. Let's see. The self-smudge. That happens if you press the fart button a little too hard. There's like a 1 in 30 chance. Oh boy. Okay, where's the stinky bone at? Ghost just touched a door. I should go check the EMF reading on that. Just a regular EMF 2. Did I take a picture of the EMF meter? No. Okay, so there's our EMF picture. Gonna go and check the door for ultraviolet, just in case. Yeah, still looking for this bone. Man, where the heck is it? For you, the only bone you haven't found is the rib cage so far. That's a big one. That is a big one. Yeah, that one's hard to miss. So that probably just means it hasn't spawned for you. Oh, there it is right there. It's in the bathroom, whatever you call that. Trim? Let's see. Eden, hello, how you doing? We having fun? We're trying. How was my holiday? Pretty okay, pretty okay. Got some new sweatpants, got some new socks, got some new shirts. That's all you need, really. That's all I need, anyway. I don't know, I just couldn't think of anything I actually wanted this year. Which, I suppose that's a good position to be in. Goofed bad last night, trying to do the weekly in high school, saw the ghost down the hall, had a getaway, and went to light the incense, accidentally tossed the unlit incense! Happens to the best of us. Happens to me a lot. Hang on. Now, wait a minute. Yeah, this is definitely a shade. Let me grab a motion sensor and a crucifix, and you know what? Let's grab another motion sensor. What can you use for photos? You can use the curse possession. You could use the bone, obviously. These two are the easiest here. You can take a picture of the EMF reader if it's beeping. You can take a picture of the thermometer if the last reading you got was freezing. You can take a picture of ghost writing. Actually, I think, if I'm not mistaken, on the overview tab. Yeah, they don't really tell you much here. If you go to the guide channel of the official Phas... Hello? Maybe you're not a shade. If you go to the guide channel of the Phasmophobia wiki, there will be a whole list. Okay, I think our ghost just walked in that room. Let me go get a stick of incense, check our sanity, and see what happens. But you can use all the different ghost forms. I'm trying to think what else. Dots form. I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah, ha, ha, ha! There's our EMF 5. You're a shade. Okay. So what else do I need to do? We need... Oh, photo of the ghost. That's rude. That's rude, man. Let me... You know what? Do I care? Not really. See, what happens if your sanity is low? So your sanity is basically what keeps you safe in this game. Every ghost has a certain percentage of sanity that they can begin hunting at. Most ghosts are around 50%, but some are lower, like the ghost that we have. The Shade can't start hunting until 35%. Some ghosts hunt higher, like the Demon regularly starts hunting at 70%. But basically, the lower your sanity gets, the more of a chance there is for the ghost to hunt, and, you know, that's when it can manifest, walk around the house, and kill you. Okay. Didn't get to play the winter event yet? How is it? Saw some of the Krampus. It's pretty cool. They added a new naughty and nice list this year. You can, like, find different toys and throw in the bag, and for the naughty people, there's, like, sticks and coal and rocks. And if you throw everything in the bag without throwing anything wrong in there, you get an extra 10 points for the event, and a random present pops out. Could be a random piece of equipment, or it could be some stuff exclusive to the holiday event, like the snowball gun, cookies, things like that. See, Peach, hello, how you doing? Well, one thing that you do need to be careful about with the Shade and ghostwriting... Here, let's get our sanity up. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. No, you know, it's fine. I'll take one. One thing that you have to be careful about with the... What's our lowest value picture here? Let's get rid of the Ouija board. The ghostwriting book is that it does have a big old circle of interaction. Doing well. Hey, that's good to hear. So if you have a smaller room like this... see when I go to put... Can I even see the thing? Okay, so see when I go to put the book down, do you see that, like, white barrier at the edge of the screen? Like, down the hallway and in the bedroom? that is the circle of interaction for this book. So if the ghost is standing anywhere within this giant circle, the ghost can write in the book. So even if your book is in this room like this, and the shade happens to just like walk out of the room or something, which is why, you know, when it comes to the shade and figuring out if it's in the room or not with you, like having motion sensors in the doorway is really good. But yeah, I've had a lot of people come to me and say like, I was standing in the ghost room with the ghost and it wrote in the book. But that's what that circle is. And the crucifixes have that circle too. Actually, I gotta run back out here to show it to you. So you can see this circle's a little smaller just because this is a tier 2 crucifix instead of, and that's a tier 3 book. If the ghost tries to start a hunt anywhere within this circle, that's when the crucifix burns. So whenever you're like trying to place your crucifix to stop the ghost from hunting, especially if you have a smaller crucifix, try to put it in a way where the circle covers the entire ghost room. See, Steambun, how you doing? Shade sending me emails. The Shade is the only ghost that can forward emails to you. Okay, anyway, we are hoping for a ghost photo, but it's a Shade, and usually anytime that you have a ghost photo objective and you have a Shade, don't count on it doing an event for you. Your best bet is to try to force it to event if you have a suitable cursed possession, like the music box, the summoning circle, the monkey paw, maybe even the tarot deck if you get lucky with the devil card. But otherwise, sometimes I'll just give up and leave without getting the subjective here. Too fast. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Let's see. Sangari says, how did Shade write in the book while I was in the room the other day? Because it was the staff bathroom at Nell's. Yeah, yep. Shades and ghostwriting books in tiny little rooms are sometimes a confusing combo. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go on this one. Wait, did I circle Shade? Yeah, we did. Okay, we're good. See, how are the 3 new ghosts? I've only had 2 of them so far. The Obambo and the Galu, both of them are pretty fun. I'm probably gonna have to wait until after... Let's go to Willow Street real quick. We got 8 minutes before the next ad. I'm probably gonna have to wait until after Christmas to successfully get a die-in. Stell, hello, how you doing? Might have said hi already. We're looking for Maria Carter. Repel the ghost with incense. We need a ghost photo and witness a ghost event. All right. So we are not on a Christmas map at the moment, so we might get a die-in. We do have a lady ghost here. We got Maria. Notice on the guide maps that they don't have a Sunny Meadows unrestricted. Is that not a thing, or too big of a map to have all on guide maps? Are you talking about the event maps, or are you talking about like the cheat sheet maps? Because I'm pretty sure the cheat sheet does have a map for unrestricted. Sorry, I think I need a little more context on that one. See, on the cheat sheet map, they should have an unrestricted. Let me see. I'm pretty sure they do. I think it's just called Sunny Meadows. Yeah, it's the very last map on there. It's marked as a large map, and it just says Sunny Meadows. It's got a little L next to it. Got 2 demons again, like yesterday. Oh my god. Yeah, for anybody who missed it yesterday, we had 2 demons on the first 2 hunts of the day. Oh. Ho! You a stinky little mare? Are you a stinky little mare? Let me go grab a glow stick. Wow. Wow, that was near instantaneous. And we got an EMF 2 on the light switch, so that means the ghost actually turned that light switch off. It wasn't like a ghost event or anything like that. Let's see, Freudman, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, buddy. Grab this, grab that. I was looking for Sunny Meadows. Like the others are labeled, yeah. Sometimes I call it Sunny Meadows Unrestricted, and then I realize, oh no, it's just Sunny Meadows. Okay. It's like, I didn't even have the power on yet, and the ghost is like, nope. Okay, no fingerprints. It could very well be a mare. I think that's what we saw happen there. So let me run down here, get the power on. What's the best hiding spot in Willow? I like the tubs in the living room. The metal shelves in the garage are really powerful. The plywood in the garage is pretty okay, but are you kidding me? Is that the second mayor interaction in a row? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. This never happens to me. It's like, Dear Ghost Hunter magazine, I never thought this would happen to me. Okay, let's get some lights on up here at least. You know, the mayor may be in the basement, but we don't have to be in the dark up here. Let's see. Also, Miss Moosin, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Peach Eternity, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Beautiful Souls Art, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Oh. Has to be a mare. If this isn't a mare, that's some crazy RNG. Oh, I hate this alphabetical journal. Oh, where's the mare at? There it is. Okay, so what's the mare's evidence? The mayor has Spirit Box, Ghost Orb, and Ghost Writing. All right, I'm going to throw that away. I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to grab that. We have 4 minutes till the ad break. Let's see if I can identify this ghost. I mean, we already know it's a mayor. This is just a formality. Let's see, as you're leveling up, you did not have Brownstone High School unlocked, and you believe you're level 7. Selected random for the map sent you to Brownstone. I think random can send you to maps you haven't unlocked yet. Yeah. Blizzards, thank you for the 6-month resub. Show me your orbs. The ghost, I mean, not Blizzards. Show me your orbs. Oh, is that it? Is that an orb? That's an orb. Orb detected. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Imagine it's a mimic. You know what? I don't think it is a mimic because I've checked 3 times for ultraviolet and I have not seen ultraviolet. So I think this is a mare. Let's get our spirit box and our... Nope, not ultraviolet. Was it ghost orbs in there? Keep mare circled. Or it could be a Dian. I don't know. What would Dian be? EMF 5? Sure. Alright. Yeah, go away, Heist. I wish we could have, I wish we could customize the random button. I wish we could, like, pick and choose which maps to randomly get. Or alternatively, make, like, playlists of maps for random. So you could remove high school and the campsites and other maps I don't like. Let's see, Lovely Willow speedrun, yes. Okay, I'm gonna leave that marked on Mare. And when I come back from break, we're gonna see if we have any ghost writing. But for now, I need to take an ad break. For anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get some music playing. Oops. I get the words on stream going for y'all. If you have a sub, enjoy all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing much. But if you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. You know, if you need to get up, refill your drinks, bathroom, snacks, any of that stuff, I'm going to go do that too. So I'll see you here in just a few minutes. BRB. Here come ads. Hey, I'm back. Oh, how's the words going? Level 12. Oh, boy. Oh, sorry, just responding to Discord stuff. All right, looks like the ads are over and the words are over, rip. Let's just have a new round. Have a new round next time. All right, we're back. Hello, thank you everybody for sticking through the break. Let's go see if this ghost wrote in the book for me. Boop. Like the sound of typing makes your brain happy. Yeah, I'm gonna be sad when I can't use this keyboard anymore. Because the keyboard I ordered to replace it, it has the same switches. It has Cherry MX Brown switches, but it just feels different for some reason. I don't know. Let's see. Mark, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, look at that, ghostwriting. What did I do with my camera? I think I threw it away. What do we need? Capture a photo of the ghost, repel the ghost while it's chasing, and witness a ghost event. Okay. And do I know what my cursed possession is yet? No. So it could be something we can use for a picture. Like a monkey paw! Awesome. So let me get that hydrate. What's my words per minute? I don't know. Funny thing is, I type with 2 fingers. I don't know. What do you call it? Touch typing? I don't know how to do that. I just like type with 2 fingers. Hunt and peck or chicken peck, whatever they call it. Camera. Hello, I need you. And we also need a stick of incense and preferably some motion sensors. Well, when the ghosts give themselves away, yeah, rarely will the mayor do that for me. I henpecked that quickly, yes. Is that fast for that or something? I don't know. Let's see. Spider, hello, how you doing? Okay, we're gonna put a motion sensor here and a motion sensor there. And then I'm gonna go get the monkey paw. And also I'm gonna find out where I'm hiding. That'd be good to figure out first before I do this. Do you lose it when you die? If you put it in the truck and you die, you do lose the equipment. We're hiding there. However, if you're in multiplayer and your friend puts all the equipment in the truck and you die, but you didn't put anything in the truck, you don't lose anything. But if your friend dies, then yeah, they lose all that. The one non-stinky mare in existence. We found her and her name is Maria Carter. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so what we're doing right now is we are turning this light off here. And we are waiting. Hang on. I also want to put the flashlight here so I can actually see the ghost. Okay, so we have lighter. We have monkey paw. Oh, I don't have incense. Oh, that'd be a good thing to get. That'd be a very good thing to get. Yeah, Maria the Mayor. Okie dokie. So we're grabbing the incense, and that's what's this gonna do? We're gonna repel it while it's chasing me. We're gonna get a photo of it, and we're gonna witness the ghost event. We're gonna get all 3 of these objectives at once, and it's gonna be great. Except if I get lost and die, then that's gonna be a problem, I guess. Captain Chair, thank you for the 15-month resub. Nice. Okay, and a lighter. We do have a lighter. Oh, this ghost keeps turning the power off on me. What a jerk. What a butthole. Maybe Maria's not that nice after all. It's like, Maria, I'm trying to work with you here. You know, I'm trying to, I'm leaving this light off. So you don't, you know, so you can hang out here with me. Okay, so we are waiting for her to walk this way through the motion sensors. Then we're going to wish to see the ghost. Then we're going to take a picture of her. Then we're going to get the heck out of here. Hope I'm doing well today. I'm doing pretty good, Joel. How are you? Or I could just take a picture like that. All right, okay. No need for the monkey paw wishing to see the ghost nonsense. Instead, what we're gonna do is say, what are we gonna do? I wish for sunrise. No. Shoot, I did that wrong. You know what? Maybe it's okay. Maybe. Oh, hey, that works. Everything's fine. Let's see. Rue, welcome in. How you doing? I'm sorry, Ruby. Ruby, welcome in. Had an Obombo earlier and... All right, hold that thought. Oh, that's scary. Okay. Anyway, Ruby says, I had an Obombo earlier and it wouldn't leave the lights or breaker alone when you walked into the house. Oh, man. Yeah, it must have been in the enraged state. I think mine was enraged when I walked in and it was doing all kinds of stuff. Can the breaker be completely destroyed? Yeah, wishing for activity will completely destroy the breaker. Also, MKO, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, it worked out. It worked out. That got my sanity low enough to let her hunt. See, what I should have done there, if I was at 100% sanity and I wanted to get down to 25, the way that you do that is you wish for sanity, which sets your sanity to 50. And then you change the weather, which drops it by 25. Human of Legend, welcome in. How you doing? Mrs. Brightside, welcome in. Human, welcome in. How you doing? Let me grab you a shout out there. Boom. How was your stream? What are you up to today? Ooh, Fallout 76. Have you checked out the new Ohio area yet? And if so, what do you think of it? I haven't played that game in a very, very, very long time. But I saw some screenshots of Ohio, and it looks really cool. I'm glad that they had the corn cobs. But hey, welcome in, welcome in. We just got the nicest mare in the world. It flipped the light switch off for me 2 times. We finally got all of the evidence for it, and I think we knocked all of our objectives out. Is there anything else I want to do before I go? I found the bone. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that other stuff. I don't really do perfects anymore, do I? Let's see. You're trying to do an event challenge with the hat. With the hat? Have to do some things in the Burning Springs area? Nice. Yeah, like, it's enough to kind of make me want to pick the game up again, but I haven't played since, I think the last update I played any of was when they added the Brotherhood of Steel to the game. I did that quest line, and then I don't think I did anything else. I've been pretty good. Phaz has been pretty okay. We finally got one of the new ghosts today, the Obombo. So the only one we have left is the Dian. Did someone say there's an Ohio area in that game? Yes, Fallout 76 has expanded westward into Ohio now. It's added so much since then. Yeah, I know. They added that area to the south of the map. I can't remember the name of it, but like my house used to be right on the very southernmost border of the game. But then they expanded southward, so I guess I'm not on the border anymore. If the monkey paw could type, do you think it would be satisfying? Like set it on a keyboard and let it type? What do you think it would say? Probably nothing nice. Probably just type cusses. No more 2 evidence? Yeah, we're doing cozy. It's break week, man. In fact, I'm done with Phasmophobia. It's Tomb Raider time. Anyway. Boom. Pushing the Tomb Raider button. Anyway, but yeah, this is my break week. Until January 1st, I'm basically just doing whatever the heck I feel like. And what the heck I feel like right now means playing Tomb Raider 1, one of my favorite games of all time. We're switching on over to that here. Let's see. It's a note reference to the Mothman. Oh? Hang on, one of the people in your hometown passed away, and they put a tribute to him in Fallout 76. Oh, that's cool. Not that he passed away, but... Or they. She. Brain locked up on pronouns. But that's cool that there's a reference in the game. Oh boy. But also human, hey, if you gotta go to any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. You know, after watching back some of yesterday's footage... Hey, why isn't my controller... Hang on. Let me Alt F4 the game. My controller's not linking up to the game. I think after watching back yesterday's footage, I'm going to... Oh no. Oh no, is Steam locked up? You know what? I don't think Windows 11 works very well with Steam sometimes. Most of the time it works okay, but every once in a while, like, everything just locks up and... And then I have to go to the... Oh, no, there it is. It popped up. We're good. We're good. Let's see. Need to go get the husband from work here after a bit, but other than that, would be around. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Yeah, Windows 11 stinks. It's really stinky. It's really smelly. I wish I didn't have to use it, but here we are. Windows 11 is booty. Ever since you updated your PC, you can barely run Maya anymore. All right. Okay. Opinion on Isaac Newton. Don't know anything about him personally. Only what is attributed to him. All right. Windows, give me Windows XP any day. You could do like a Windows XP virtual machine. Okay, I think after watching back yesterday's footage, I am going to turn the music down just a little bit. Seems a little loud. But for anybody who missed any of the Tomb Raider playthrough yesterday, basically we're playing as Lara Croft, and she was hired by a businesswoman named Jacqueline Natla to go to Peru and find a piece of something called the Skion. She was ambushed by the guy who hired her on behalf of Natla, and that's when she found out that there's more pieces of it, and it may be Atlantean in nature. So she... Well, there's a cutscene that we're going to watch again. So she decides to go to Natla's offices and learn a little more. So that's what we're going to see here in just a second. I need to load up the Tomb of Qualopec. Need to fast forward through one cutscene, and then we can watch the other. Yeah, I got to wait for him to get up. Okay. All right, now here's the cutscene for the next set of levels. Got a blowtorch. And we're hanging onto a cable attached to an elevator. You know, I've always wondered how high up is she when she's doing this? Is she on the ground level? Is she just like dropping this elevator multiple stories to the ground? It looks like she wasn't quite ground level there. But up we go. Ray, thank you for the 340 stream streak. And there we are. I guess she didn't want to take the elevator inside. Maybe there was security at the front desk. That looks dangerous, definitely.
Francis's folly, new temptations torment me. Rumor amongst
my fellow brothers is that entombed beneath our monastery is the body of Teopen, one of the three legendary rulers of the lost continent Atlantis, and that with him lies his piece of the Atlantean Skion, a pendant divided and shared between the three rulers.
There's our piece.
Tremendous powers.
Suki, thank you for the 35 stream streak.
The creator himself. My toes sweat at such possibilities.
That line always kills me. My toes sweat at such possibilities.
I beat myself rid of these fantasies, but it is indeed a test.
Pierre, you litterbug.
Pierre Dupont is who we have followed here. And we'll meet him pretty soon here. Alright, and here we are in the Grease levels. Let me do a... Uh-oh, I see something running at me. Let me do a quick save here. Make sure I'm saving over the right spot. That's a lion. Actually, 2 lions. Comes the other one. Oops. I meant to jump over that one, but I didn't push the button fast enough. Alright, lions taken care of. We love a can of bean. Ominous British narration. I will say, I'm pretty sure Pierre's French. Alright, well that door's locked. Yeah, let me know how the audio is. It actually sounds a little quiet in my headphones, so I'm actually debating on turning the music back up. I cannot hear the... Nope, not there. I can't hear the background ambience, so we're gonna do that. And there's another door up there that's locked. Mermaider, welcome in. So much nostalgia, same. I love this game so much. One of my favorite games of all time. Should have some beans. Ray has some beans. My parents sent us home from Christmas dinner with the biggest can of baked beans I have ever seen in my life. It was like a double tall can of beans. That's all for Ray though. I'm not much of a baked bean haver. Like him in chili, like him in a burrito. I don't know. Can't do just beans though. Unless it's like refried beans, like on the side. Like a platter of Mexican food. I can do that. I can do refried beans. Right, and that's a gorilla. That's 2 gorillas! What's scarier than 1 gorilla? 2 gorillas. Oh man, they're really taking it out of my health there. Did I get it? I think it's dead. Yeah, right there. Woo! Beans, the magical fruit that they are. Mermaider says, bean texture too weird for you by themselves. Yeah, like even in burritos, like it's gotta be refried beans. I cannot do whole beans in a burrito. So that's why I don't really care for Chipotle. Taco Bell, on the other hand. Okay, so I pulled that switch up there. I think that opens the door out of here. Yeah, that's one reason why I don't like the PS1 version of the game. Or the remaster. Because the battle music is a little intense. And it goes on for way too long. Dun dun. Dun dun. It's over now. It's just like a set length track, and once it gets triggered, it just keeps on playing. Okay. So another gorilla has manifested from the ether. This game's not as bad as Doom, but it does like to surprise spawn enemies on you. So you gotta get you a quesarito before they're gone again. Oh yeah, I heard talk about... Uh-oh! There's Pierre. Mad that we took his can of beans. Fun thing about Pierre is once you shoot him enough, he just runs around the corner and then he's gone. Let's see him again though. He'll be back. Pierre will return. Let's see. Wildlife elimination game. You know, there's 2 things that Lara Croft loves in life. It's committing archaeological crimes and committing ecological crimes. Mermaider, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, I feel like I gotta sneeze. But I did hear Taco Bell's introducing some pretty cool sounding new stuff. I just can't remember what it's called. I know I saw some kind of double stacker with like guacamole and something. What area are we in? We're now in Greece. We're in a level called St. Francis's Folly, which as a kid, it confused me quite a bit because the only definition of the word folly that I knew was like a mistake. I didn't realize that it was also the name for... Oops. I always do that. I always push forward before a jump, and then I get in trouble. I didn't realize it was the name for a type of religious building. But yeah, you know, we're in Greece, famous for its lions and gorillas, and as we'll see here in a bit, also crocodiles. But also that door up there is open, which is cool. So we're going to make our way there in a bit, but we have a few other things to do up here first. this opening right here. Which, if I remember correctly, is our first secret of the level. We just need to figure out how to get up there. We have some slopes here that are angled in a certain way. Let's see. Let's try this. Step over here, jump up there, jump that way, and oops, oops, oops. Maybe I go on it backwards. Okay. I think I need to adjust where I'm standing just a little bit. Backwards. Forward. Or maybe I slide down it a little more. If I could just make it a little higher up on there, I think I could grab that ledge. Tomb Raider 1 concussion trainer. Oh my god. We were, what was I watching? I was watching, somebody play Alan Wake 1. And, we were making a lot of jokes about how many concussions Alan probably gets in that game. There we go. Okay, I got it. Just figuring out the right direction to face and where to stand. Two says, gotta hop off to eat some food and stuff, but enjoy Tomb Raider. I will, thank you. Enjoy the food. And here we are. 842 concussions for Alan Wake. Oh man, once we play Tomb Raider 2013 though, it's Lara Croft isn't gonna fare much better. That game is unfortunately, I love that game dearly, but it is unfortunately kind of the Lara Croft torture simulator. Lara Croft's horrible, no good, very bad day. Still need to play Alan Wake 2? Yeah, I need to resume playing Control for Ray to eventually get to Alan Wake 2. Okay, now I need to jump back there. I am going to save because I might miss. There's a very good chance I might miss this jump. Because from here it looks like that is definitely 2. It's 2 blocks. So I could either jump and grab or I could run and jump. Oh god. Okay, we made it. We're alive. Let's see. Sassy Mama, thank you so much for the 27-month resub. And now I'm going to try to grab that one. My hands are sweating though. I am scared of heights. And this is not a good level for people who are scared of heights. Oops. Well, that sucks. You know what? I'm just going to reload. Instead of climbing back up there, we're going to reload. Okay. Instead, I'll do that. Yep. Grab onto that. Sassy, how you doing? Lara Croft's tetanus shot awareness campaign. That's what Tomb Raider 2013 is. Rise of the Tomb Raider, I think, is Lara Croft's not very healthy coping mechanisms. Mark says, it's been so long since I played Control that I might need to do it again. Yeah, especially with Control Resonant coming out next year. Which is almost this year. Oh, sick again? I'm sorry to hear that. Everybody seems to be getting sick. Tater Thought says, watched a dev playthrough Alan Wake Control series this year. Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't know. Were they doing like streams of it somewhere? Okay, I'm trying to remember. Is there anything fun up there to grab? I don't see anything, so I'm not going to bother to go that way. If I were really cool, I could just do all these jumps without having to like stop and line them up, but I've never been that kind of Tomb Raider player. I've always been a carefully plan all the jumps. But yeah, I'm really glad that I did start a replay of Control to show Ray, because I did not expect Control 2 to be out next year. All right, we made it up here. That is a very long slide. Here, let's go ahead and save again. Because you never know what's going to be at the bottom of a slide. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might I have to jump about this? Oop. Oh, I just missed it. Oh, now I have to deal with the crocodile. And now we have to deal with the crocodile. Could climb up there, but I'm also curious. Really? Oh, hey, lay off. Kind of looked like I swam right in that crocodile's mouth. That crocodile was like, oh boy, it's my lucky day. That's like the equivalent of like Uber Eats for a crocodile. Let's see. Oh, okay, I get your tater thought. Sorry, I misread that. I think I read a dev. Pull the switch now. Which gets rid of all that water down there and allows us to battle this crocodile. Alright. Greece also famous for its crocodiles. Or is that an alligator? I'm not sure. We can approve that? I don't know why that got held. But yes, the legendary Greek alligators. Okay, now what? I do wonder, what is up there? I imagine there has to be a way to get up there. I probably just jumped at the wrong time. Let's see. Why does Automod keep holding messages about crocodiles and alligators? There's got to be something I'm not aware of. But in this context, people are using them to refer to animals, so Automod can knock it off. Automod hates alligators, it does. But welcome to the bulk of St. Francis's Folly, a nightmarish pillar of platforming and bats. So we gotta work our way down this, and also there's some different doors and rooms along the side. Like that one there says Neptune. Neptune, famously Greek. Famously the Greek god of water. Absolutely. Don't look it up. Don't fact check that. I think I'm gonna... Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot. Yep, there's bats. Where's the bat at? Yeah, we're gonna be beset by bats on all sides during this. Okay. The music is kind of loud, unfortunately. I wish the ambience was louder and the music was quieter. Let me ask you this. If I turn the music down one, can you still hear the background audio? Like the wind blowing? There is not a... Well, there is a music slider, but it controls both, the ambience and... You know. Okay, there's a switch right there. Imagine the guano on every surface. Oh god. They're actually going to be adding that to Legacy of Atlantis. Hey, we got the Thor door open. Looks like this is a safe drop here. Except there's a bat. Where's it coming from? I don't know. Where's the bat at? Is it below me? Is it above me? I think it's above me because I see a shadow. Uh-oh. The bats are honestly the most dangerous thing about this. Lara will get a well-deserved shower next game. Only at the end, though. You gotta beat Tomb Raider 2 for that. Yeah, Thor, the legendary Greek god. Don't look it up. Don't fact-check that. I believe... I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure they fixed all these doors in Tomb Raider Anniversary. I believe the... Whoop. There we go. Wait, do I hear another bat? I think instead of Thor, it says Hephaestus, which still kind of works. It still kind of works thematically. Let's see. So I'm looking for the rest of those levers. Once I pull all the levers, then I'll go back up and go through the doors. I see one lever there at the very bottom. Where's the other one at? Oh, more bats. From where? I don't know. Oh, it's below me again. I guess the bats don't like me walking on this surface here. Well, it does look like it's safe enough to go down there, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop down here, gonna roll and start shooting. There's another. The bats are jealous of my human legs. Oh, there's the other switch. Get off our poop altars. But yeah, I mean, all the bat guano would just make the platforming here even worse. Even more slippery and terrible. Right. Then the last one I need to get is down here at the very bottom. What's the safest way to do that? Probably over there. The bats are undercroft, indeed. Okay, just drop off here. Remember having to use a guidebook for this area? I remember being so intimidated by this area, but like now that it's many, many years later, and I'm quite a bit better at this game, I gotta say, that wasn't too bad. That was pretty okay. I made it down that tower in record time, I think. So the objective here is to get through this door, and we're going to need to get 4 keys to do it. Coincidentally, there are 4 doors that we've opened with the levers. Have I seen the videos of bats hanging turned upside down? Looks like a bunch of goth kids. I don't know if I have seen that, but I do love bats. We actually got to go to a bat festival, I think they called it. This looks suspicious. That absolutely looks like a door that would open up somewhere. I will admit, I don't know where most of the secrets are in this level. A lot of my specialty lies in Peru. Okay, but now that I have all these doors open... Oh, that's a bat right there. Hey. Hey, you. Man! That's annoying. That bat's gonna wait until I go over there to activate. Yep. Sorry, buddy. Let's see. More Tomb Raider indeed. Del, how you doing? The Garbage Pals? Talking like Trubbish? Okay, so yeah, now we're working our way back up. How do we do that exactly? Gonna jump over here. Gonna come back over here. Do you think there's Trubbish plushies? There's gotta be, right? There's like plushies of every Pokemon. Alright. So we're going in the Damocles room, who I think was Greek, but not a god. And we're gonna save before we go in here. Always save before going into a new room in Tomb Raider. Very few and far between, and always sold out, man. I do, you know, there is that theory. There is that theory that every Pokemon is somebody's favorite. And I like that even Trubbish is somebody's favorite. Yeah, anyway, there's a whole bunch of swords hanging from the ceiling. That's not ominous at all. They don't seem to be doing anything right now, so that's good. Can I go through here? I sure can. How do I get that door open? Probably stepping on the Mega symbol. Have resigned yourself to the knowledge that you will have to make one yourself. I bet there's some good patterns out there, though. Love pallid bats. Oh, I'll have to look that up. I don't think I'm familiar with those. So there's the key right there, but I'd like to see what's up here. I don't know if this classifies as a secret or not. The chime didn't go off, but I'll be happy to take it. Right, which Tomb Raider was it that the butler follows you around the mansion? That would be Tomb Raider 2 and 3. And in both of those, you can lock him in the freezer. And in 3, you can shoot him. It's fine, it's fine. He's wearing like tactical gear, and he's like using his shield as a tray. It's fine. Okay, now you may notice that those shadows are rotating. I think I'm going to save before I go through here. That seems like a great idea. Okay, now I'm pretty sure the trick to this one is to just casually walk through it. Just casually walk past all the swords. The real trick is not getting stuck on the hitboxes. You could try to run through here like a maniac, but you might not make it. Oops, almost got me there. Can we squeeze through here? All right, and there is key number 1 in the Damocles room. Who is next? Gotta find the doors. Oh, Thor, goody, my favorite. Once again, we're gonna say, actually no, let's get a little closer. Let's get a little closer. See what's in store for us in here. So this music's a little intense for an empty room. Let's see. What's in Thor for you? Well, you'll have to find out. Oh no! The classic blunder. The classic blunder. I loaded instead of saving. Ah. That's a problem in this game. Gotta be really careful when you're saving and loading. Zenny, thank you so much for the save. I'm so sorry I screwed it up. Okay, that just means we get to walk past the swords again. Like, I'm not even looking at the game. I'm reading chat. You don't even need to look at the game when you do this part. Oops. Scooch around there. All right, now we're home free. Jump up here, and this time we're actually going to save the game. We're going to stand right here. We're going to hit this button. We're going to hit this button. We're going to flip to the save screen and push the button. There we go. Okay. So this thing's really scary. There's allegedly a trick for getting past this. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But we're gonna come over here to the side. And I'm gonna do a diving roll, and then get the heck out of here. And now we have a giant hammer. I am so sorry this music's so loud. If we stand on this, the hammer starts to wiggle a little bit. So the trick is, stand on it just long enough, and it'll fall down. And then a block will fall down. Whew. Okay, game, you can chill on the music now. We're past all the dangerous stuff. But anyway, once again, this is why I prefer the PC version that's just all ambience. Come on, man. I even turned the music volume down, and it's still loud. Okay. You know what? Weirdly, this room reminds me of the houses in Who Forest and the Grinch. Because we come in over there, we come in through a door over there, and then there's just like this big ledge over here. Which all the houses in Who Forest have that. Okay, let me turn the music back up. And hopefully they don't blast us with any more music. Love all the puzzles in this game and how to beat them, same. It's really interesting playing the new Tomb Raiders. Like, they have their own puzzles, but none of them are quite like this. Okay, what are we doing here? We need to push this block far enough over there that we can get up. Turns out this is just a secret reskin. That'd be pretty impressive, considering that this game came out, what, 4 years before The Grinch? The Grinch does have block pushing, though, but then most games back then had giant block pushing. Sort of the style at the time. Mjolnir wants my booty. Can't have it. I mean, if you do stand there long enough, you will get smashed. Right. Now, this is a big jump here. I should be able to do a jump and a grab. Yep. And then what awaits me in here? A key. Nice. We just gotta... Now we just gotta get out of here. I know how to get in here without being shocked, but I don't know if it works on the way out. Laura putting all she has into pushing those blocks, right? That's always been, I commented last time, I think, that, Laura's upper body strength, kind of requires a little bit of a suspension of disbelief. But honestly, I think it's the... Well, no, yeah, I guess that... I guess pushing the blocks would be more like lower body strength, right? The hookup spot underneath the giant mallet? Okay, how the heck do I get out of here? Here, let's save just in case this goes south. Now, I could try to reverse my steps. Which game is it where she has to train? Where she gets more stronger? Oh, I don't know. That's not really ringing a bell for me. Is it like a hidden mechanic or something? Oh. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try the jump again. Hey, I made it. Nice. I think Metal Gear Solid. I think Metal Gear Solid has that. But if there's any sort of mechanics like that in Tomb Raider, I'm not aware of it. Nano machines, yeah. I feel like there's a secret room in here somewhere where we can get some guns early. Ooh, there's a med pack over there. And a bat. The bat probably doesn't activate until I try to get the med pack. And unfortunately, you can't just shoot the bats on the ceiling like you can shoot the sleeping wolves. Real question is, how do I get back up? Here, I guess? Yeah, this seems about right. Oh! Pierre's back. Pierre's back and he's just down there, being annoying and shooting me. Okay, let's, do we need a med pack? I think we could wait on that. We're gonna save again, though. The other reason I can't play the PlayStation version is because I save way too much. How do I get that med pack? I could probably jump down there and then jump over there, but I don't know if that's worth it just for one med pack. There's plenty more med packs where that came from. The game has a voice line like, I'm not strong enough or I need to get stronger. Huh. I don't know. Could it be Angel of Darkness? I have never really properly played Angel of Darkness, but that sounds like some kind of wacky new mechanic that they would add for that game. Oh no, wait, I think this is where the med pack is. Okay, yeah, let's get this med pack. And maybe I might be able to target Pierre from up here. Nope, he can shoot me, but I can't shoot him. That's rude. Wow, good thing I jumped over here for this med pack. It's so annoying. That's so annoying, but I also don't want to go down there and shoot him. We'll deal with him later. For now, though, we're going into Atlas's chamber. Which shift? Oh crap, a gorilla. Good thing that gorilla died, or otherwise I would have jumped right into its arms. Oh, it is Angel of Darkness. Okay, okay, yeah, that explains why I'm not familiar with that. Angel of Darkness is the only mainline Tomb Raider that I haven't played much of. I played a little bit of it back on the PlayStation 2, but I got really stuck and I just couldn't figure out what to do. And I guess I never looked it up. Okay, this seems a little ominous. What can I see through this fence? That is a... Yeah, there's a boulder up there. Gorillas in Greece, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the lions or the alligators either. Oh, crap. Well, it's just chilling there. What do we got down here? Oh, a hole with the medkit. Surely this isn't a trap. Does this platform do anything? Nope. Probably what's going to happen is we're going to get halfway through here and that boulder is going to start rolling down at us. Let's see. Dr. Dennis got all the Tomb Raiders off of Steam yesterday. Thank you for reigniting the obsession. Hey, no problem. Enjoy the savings. Oh. Blap. Oh boy. Okay, it happens. Hey, did I save before going in there? All right, let's try that again. Take two. I would have been fine if I hadn't accidentally hit the roll button again. Splat. Cartoon splat sound effect. Okay. Now we're gonna make it. Now we're gonna make it. Oh! Bet that did not feel good on our fingers. Oh, are there lions in Greece? Really? Have I been making fun of Tomb Raider all these years for having lions in Greece? You know what? Here's my interpretation of the gorillas and the lions and the crocodiles in the Greece levels. I know I laugh about it a lot, but sorry, spoilers for anybody who doesn't know this game. The next level after this is a Colosseum, and there are animal cages down there. And my assumption is that they imported, I guess, gorillas and lions and crocodiles for gladiators to fight. And then as the Colosseum got abandoned, the animals got loose and just kind of started reproducing and populating the area. Okey-dokey. And what do we have left? Finally, we have the Neptune room. Excuse me. Do I hear lions down there now? Let's see. Love that part. One of your favorites, the Colosseum. I really enjoy the Greece levels, especially like Colosseum, Palace Midas. I even like the Cistern. Am I lying? I don't think so. Do hear a bat, though. Where's this stinky little bat at? Ah, it's above me! No, it's two bats! The real trick to fighting the bats is figuring out where you can safely run to. Napoleon did that with some animals, too. Okay. Now what? Going over there won't do me any good, but going over there might. Okay. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think the Neptune room is up here. Yep, there it is right there. See, also Tawny, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. And oh, apparently I missed a couple of streaks. We had Sinful Banshee with the 10 stream streak 23 minutes ago. Oops, sorry. And Suki Mizuki with a 35 stream streak 35 minutes ago. Whoopsie doodle, sorry about that. Boy. Oh, come on. Come on! Where'd you come from? You weren't up there before. Right. It's a pretty cool swimming pool that I can't see the bottom of. Anything up here? Huh. Looks like there should be something up here. But there's nothing up here. Like, this looks very suspiciously like a door. Alright. Well, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna save just in case. I don't think this one's too bad. But we'll do a swan dive in there and keep swimming. Ooh, is this some kind of like underwater maze? Oh, there's a lever. Cats are kind of like bats. They rhyme, at least. Okay, I think we're home free. We still have half of our oxygen left. Though, the thing that does concern me a little bit is it did seem like there was a force that pulled us down faster than we're swimming upwards. Making sure nothing spawned in behind me. Isn't that just gravity? Does gravity work underwater? I guess it sort of does. That's a silly question, I realized. So I was gonna clip that and post on TikTok with like, are streamers stupid? Sometimes. Okay, now we have all 4 keys, so we just need to go down, not get shot up by Pierre, and fight some lions, probably. Buoyancy would fight gravity more. Alright, I think that's it for here. By the way, I haven't hit the Pierre, you stinker. Thank you for the hydrate, Tiago. Alright, I haven't hit the AAA Mario button to see what this area looks like in Super HD. Okay, I kinda, that dome's kinda interesting. I like that. And this is a building with a roof, so in this one, in this case, it does make sense to, Lara, can you get your butt out of the way? I'm trying to look at the architecture. It does kind of make sense for there to be a hole in the roof, I guess. I mean, every time it rains, though, water's gonna pour in here. Let's see. Heard something weird earlier? Oh, what's going on? Also, Tiago, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak, and cute blah. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Okay. Oh, come on, Pierre. Go, no, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, okay. Well, at least Pierre didn't kill me. Oh, man. Okay. Push the wrong button. That happens a lot in this game. This is a game where, like, I used to be so scared to play this game, partially because of the animals jumping out everywhere. But on this level, I was really scared to play it because, like, I felt like just pushing the wrong button would send me plummeting to my death. And sometimes that is the case. Okay, got some stairs over there. That was all of her bones. 0 bones left intact. But isn't the first thing you think of when it comes to Lara Croft, is it the triangles? It's probably the triangles. Accidentally loaded a previous save instead of making a new one last night. No! I literally did that. I literally did that right after doing the the Damocles room. That is definitely lions down there. Hey, Pierre? Pierre, are you alive? Why aren't the lions trying to eat Pierre? It looks like the lions are too busy humping each other. Uh-oh. Well, that's awkward. Pierre, I'm already dead! Pierre! Pierre, please! You know what? When it comes to Lara Croft, you can never be too careful. Alright. Okay. Attempt number 2 to descend St. Francis's Folly. It's a lot easier when somebody's not shooting at you. Okay, that could have gone better. But we're here. We're here. I think we're jumping down this way. The lions and Pierre are allied against Lara Croft. I mean, that makes sense. I did blast some lions earlier. Okay. Unfortunately, they are just way too high up there to target. So we're going to have to get down a little lower. That bat better not ruin my life. Okay, it didn't. How about now? Can I target them now? Yes! Eat it, Pierre! Yeah! Just gotta wait for him to run out. Come on. Come on, Pierre, where'd you go? Is he still down there? He's still down there. That might have been the last of Pierre. Like I said, oh no, he's still over there, shoot! Maybe, oh, wait, there he is. Here, maybe I should jump to this center area. Oh, I think he's actually running up the ramp over here. That'll make it easier to shoot him. Get blasted! Okay. I think he's gone, finally. Blast your lions till they meow. Is that a euphemism? Okay, like I said, now we just need to get the lions in range and we can get down there. There might be a better way to do this. Come on, they're right down there. They're right down there. Target them. Yeah, get them. Uh-oh, I just saw our lights flicker. We are supposed to have some pretty bad storms today. Okay. Now I'm gonna save. Save game. Whoop. Almost ran right off there. But yeah, the most dangerous thing I think about this area, or just the platforming in Tomb Raider in general, is that if you tap forward without holding the run button down, Lara will take a couple of steps forward. You know, and sometimes that is just too many steps. Too many steps sending you over the edge. Snow or just wind and thunderstorms. And maybe tornadoes. Right. Everything's dead. Pierre's gone. Still don't know how to open that door, but I'm not too worried about it. Now all I have to do is put all the keys in and we can get the heck out of here. But first. But first, I gotta take an ad break. Saving our game. Also see if Ray figured out what she heard, maybe. But anyway, y'all, for anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. Definitely save often with the looming that are losing power, yes. So I'm going to get the music going. I'm going to get some words on stream going for y'all. And I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Here come the ads. Oh, and if you got to do anything, now's a great time to do it. And back. Okay. Yeah. I guess I missed in chat, but our port swing tipped over again from the wind. Nice. Okay, we got 1 minute of ads left, so I'll go ahead and start another round of words. You know the pain. You also getting really crazy wind too. Yeah, fortunately our port swing's really easy to tip back over. Which is maybe why it blew over. And it's made out of like plastic, like recycled plastic that's been like turbo compressed into same kind of stuff they make playground equipment out of. So it's not like it can get damaged. Oh man. Where are we at? 2 hours? Let's see if I can go longer tonight. I think last night I cut it off right at 3 hours because I was so hungry. But anyway, the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Got a little bit of words to go, then I'll be back in the game. Alright, good job, everybody. I'm yawning. I guess my problem today is I'm tired. But we are back. So this is the Neptune key. I always love the sounds of like putting the different keys and other things in. You know, sometimes she's turning a key, sometimes it's like a little thing you have to slot into the lock. But Tomb Raider 1 has some like really good sound design. There's not a lot of it, but what there is pretty good. Except for the animal sounds. The animal sounds are pretty bad. Coffee's not keeping you awake? Oh no. Here's what I need to do. I need to drink some more of this Madrina's. Because I've only had, I think, maybe 2 or 3 drinks of it. And the door is open. I sure wish I remembered how to get that open. Oh well. Yeah, it's probably fine. And that is the end of St. Francis's Folly. We only got 2 out of 4 secrets. Oh well. Next up is the Colosseum. So let me make my usual save. I always like to make one at the beginning of the level, and then I make a second save slot. What do we got? You know, interestingly, the sound effects here are in this level, and the level before it is just wind. And it's like, huh, we're underground. I don't know that we should be hearing wind. But I do remember that the PC version does have some different ambient tracks than the PlayStation version. I assume these are all based on the PlayStation version. Alright, look at that. Oh, that's a line. Got this big cool building up here with all the... Uh-oh, another lion! Lion, please! Trying to appreciate the architecture. There we go. Tony says the wolf squeals made you wince. They sounded too pathetic. I know the wolf growls are really weird. It's like, rah! I don't know. Maybe that's what a wolf sounds like. I don't know. Never spent any time around wolves or, you know, anything that would have informed me of what they sound like other than howling. Could maybe hear wind blowing underground. That's possible, yeah. It's like blowing in through tunnels from the outside. Now, if we get to the cistern and there's still blowing wind, it's going to be a little silly. Okay, it definitely looks like I can go through that front door there, but something about the rock geography over here is making me suspicious. Can I jump up here? Oh, I can. Then what? Definitely jump up here. Now the question is this a secret, or is this some way that I actually have to go? At this point, it really feels like a way that I have to go. There's that over there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see what's through this door here. Oh, never mind, never mind. I saw an item over here. Have a large med pack here. But yeah, this is where my memory of the game starts to get really fuzzy. Because a couple of times a year, I always like boot up the Peru levels and play through them real quick. It takes about an hour. But it's been a long time since I played the Grease levels or anything beyond. My gun's out just in case. Okay. Go left or we can go right? Go right. Oh, well, we're not going that way. Endangered animal. So anyway, I started blasting, yes. That is basically what Tomb Raider is. Ah! Close quarters lion combat. Yikes. Okay, and we can't go that way either. Okay, so we gotta go around the outside. See, I have this problem in video games where I see what I assume to be the main path, and I'm like, well, I don't want to go there. You know, I wanna check out all the side content. I wanna, you know, if there's like secrets or anything that I can miss, I wanna go do that stuff first. But every once in a while, the main path is not the way that you have to go. You're meant to run down the main path and then discover that it's blocked and then go down what looks like a side path. Yeah, side content. Lion! So sometimes I get myself in trouble like that, and then I end up having to like double back, retrack. There's always the third option. It's a trap. In this case, it looks pretty safe. Okay. So we drop down here to get the med pack. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else down here. Just covering all my bases. Don't want to miss anything. That's sometimes why I don't play certain kinds of video games, like games with a lot of collectibles or like extra lore notes or anything like that, because I will just, you know, triple check areas. Just keep going around in circles, making sure I'm not missing anything. That's why I can't play Alan Wake on stream. It would be insufferable. Okay, looks like I'm dropping in this hole here. Getting my guns out. This feels like a potentially being murdered by a lion type situation. That is a pit full of alligators with a health pack in it. Okay. Well, I'll shoot a couple alligators in a hole for a health pack. You enjoy it? About the only way I could feel comfortable doing that is if it's like not on main, or in the case of Ray, just Discord streaming Alan Wake for her. Or Control. Yeah, ooh, piece of candy. Except there's not even a trail of candy. It's just like, hey, let's check this area three times in case there's candy. This might be, if I'm not mistaken, this might be the first time they've actually made me do this to get anywhere in this game. So, let's go up here first. Can't really tell what's up here. But it looks like there's something. And it also looks like there's something down there, too. Ooh, shotgun shells. How is that a secret, man? How is that a secret? But yeah, but what if there is candy? Oh man, I never made it to Dollar General or anywhere else to take advantage of the discount Christmas candy. You know what though? We live in a pretty small area. It usually takes a while for them to clear out the Dollar General Christmas clearance. I just hope there's some chocolate oranges left. And what's down the hole? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. Oh, hey, nice. We are on the other side of where we were. Hopefully pulling this opens the gate. Good thing we took care of that lion, huh? Otherwise, we might have gotten eaten by a lion when I pulled that lever. Okay, let's do an extra Coliseum save. And this is always one of my favorite parts of the game here. Just coming out here and that boom! Coliseum, one of the biggest rooms in the game. Rivaled maybe only by the Lost Valley. And there's Pierre, you stinkface. Eat lead! Eat lead! Perish! Hello. Hi. Whoa, anonymous. Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Holy crap. If anybody got one of those, enjoy your duck emotes, ad-free viewing, etc., courtesy of an anonymous benefactor. But anonymous, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's get back to blasting Pierre. Oop, I think he made his getaway. Let me double check over here. Yep. Hang on. That's a ball sack. Ember, thank you so much for the hydrate. Do you think they kept the balls in the... Think they kept the balls in the HD version? Should we check? Should we check for HD balls? Oh my god, they did! And you can see the wiener in HD. Wow. Classic art. Love to see it. Thank you for the quote. Okay, so somehow we got to open this door here. Let's see. Are we winning? Well, we did just see HD wiener and balls, so I don't know. You be the judge of that. All right, so there's a lot of animals down here that need blasting. We could stand up here and do it in a very unsportsmanlike manner, or we could jump down there and get them. But if I do jump down there, how am I going to get back up? I see a couple of exits over there. Let's see. Imagine being the one having to model that into the game. I mean, it's just like a classic mural, you know. Nothing too scandalous. See worse at the Louvre, probably. All right, another closed door. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I just really love this area in general. Like the Colosseum. It's got like you can tell that like the the roof collapsed. There's like big rocks over here on the side. All right, is this a safe way in? This looks safe. This might be how we get out. All right, let's go to town. I love being able to like fight the animals and the enemies in like a big open area like this. Just be careful not to fall down the spike pits. of which there's at least one. Is this a spike pit? That's not a spike pit. I think there's a spike pit over here. The idea of having to remaster it from the original image is funnier. Yeah, probably that's what they did. They probably found the original image that this texture is based on. Because I watched some making of thing for Tomb Raider. Oh, that's a spike pit. I watched some making of thing for Tomb Raider, and they said that they basically were just going to the library. Oh no, surprise lion! They said that they were basically just going to the library, checking out like art books of like, you know, ancient Greece and Egypt and whatever, and just like scanning the pictures. It's like, I'm pretty sure you couldn't get away with that these days, but back then it was the Wild West. Trey says, my favorite thing about watching Tomb Raider 1 is my brain is like, wow, I remember this from Tomb Raider Anniversary. Yeah, one thing that I am maybe a little disappointed about with the Legacy of Atlantis trailer is it does look like some of those areas are more based on Tomb Raider Anniversary than Tomb Raider 1. And if they're doing that, you know, call it what it is. Call it a Tomb Raider Anniversary remake. Don't call it a Tomb Raider 1 remake. Because Anniversary and Tomb Raider 1 are two very different video games. You know? Anniversary, I like it as its own thing, but it will never replace Tomb Raider 1 for me. Hey, what's a Switch do? Releases 10,000 gorillas. Alright, got anything fun in here? I don't see anything. Yeah, here's like the animal cages that the lions and the gorillas probably came from. Googling pictures of ancient naked guys. Yeah, boss, I'm working. Oh boy. Anyway, ooh, I bet this opens up. Then that does what? Oh, that sucks, Red. And Trey. I hope you all get to feeling better soon. Endangered? Now wiped out. Look, don't worry about all those dinosaurs I shot back in Lost Valley. They just keep putting dinosaurs in Tomb Raider. You know? I don't think Lara will ever truly exterminate all the dinosaurs. Oh, hi! Oh, no! I joked about releasing 10,000 gorillas, but it was actually 10,000 lions. Okay. Let's make like an ancient gladiator and participate in some blood sport. Where'd the other lions go? Oh no! I like when the guns get a little out of sync. So you're like doing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 instead of both of them at the same time. Doing much better. Hey, that's good to hear, Red. That's something. All right, so I think this gate over here is what opened. I think that's where all the lions came from. Right? Right? Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, this is after all of the puzzling in St. Francis's Folly. This level feels really good to play. You know, you just have like big open areas to run around and fight enemies instead of being on like that cramped little pillar of doom. See, Ember, thank you for the save. Donnie says, how to play Tomb Raider. Step 1, discover living specimens of a species that's not supposed to have been extinct, or that's supposed to have been extinct for millions of years. Step 2, shoot them. Yeah, that's it. You know, everybody talks about the archaeological damage that Lara Croft commits. Nobody ever talks about the ecological damage. Anyway, what's in here? Ooh, health kit. Oop, wrong button. Well, it was the right button. I just had my guns out. Oh. Okay, so I assume this will open the cage again. Hey, that's not a good security design. Having the button that opens the cage door inside the cage. No wonder there's lions and gorillas running everywhere. That's probably why the Colosseum is empty and abandoned. The lion and gorilla escape incident. Laura Attenborough. Oh my god. I don't know which documentary it's from, but I saw this really cool shot of David Attenborough where he was like, okay, that's rude. Where he was like standing on a cliff. And then like the camera both did like dolly up, and it did a dolly zoom. Is this timed? Is this a timed puzzle? It's definitely a timed puzzle. Okay, here's what we gotta do. Yeah, it was really cool. Okay, go, 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 go. So we gotta pull the lever and then get the heck out. And then get over there before, okay, hit that. That opens the door. Run out here. Run in here. And then go in here. And then pull this lever to presumably open the other door in the room. Yeah, there we go. And then the gorillas come out. But yeah, it's was a really cool shot where it just, I don't know, it almost gave me vertigo just watching it. God forbid a girl has a hobby, right? Surely they wouldn't make me fight anything by a bunch of spikes, right? 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 Yeah, okay. You know what, we haven't saved in a while. The nice thing about Tomb Raider, though, is that if you do die, you usually don't have to spend a lot of time redoing what you did. Because sometimes if you die after solving a bunch of puzzles, then you just know that, you just know how to do it again. Seven Ash, how you doing? Cat can open doors that have lever knobs. Uh-oh. Pretty sure lions can get out of those cages. Get out of here. This way. Ow. So I think this is going to put us on the other side of that giant rock collapse. Yeah. Which... now what? Looks like we could... we can jump across there and get over there. Up to the, what do you call it? The box. The box where the, I don't know. Not rich people. Like the ruler guy. The ruler guy overseeing the bloodshed sits. This feels like it should be a secret. See, what happened to Phasmo? Oh, they got rid of it. It doesn't exist anymore. We just deleted it off of Steam. So we're playing Tomb Raider. Let's see. Okay, so I think... is that all we're doing? Yeah, I guess that's all we're doing up there. Man. Okay, I know I need to jump over there. But I'm a little nervous about making this jump, so I am going to save. Let's see. Woo! Alright, we made it. You know, even though I'm pretty good at playing this game now, you know, I'm no speedrunner or anything. Oh, I'm joking. I'm just playing something else. Sorry, I thought that was sarcastic enough to be obvious. Let's see. What happened to me doing tutorials? They're still out there. They still exist. What am I doing here? I really thought jumping over here would lead to something interesting. Maybe I'm missing something? Oh, wait, I see. We can make it up there now, I think. Ooh, yeah. Oh, God. Monkey on the loose! What if that guy was like the emperor overseeing the Colosseum? Let's see. You missed those triangle tits? Here, I'll give you a view. There we go. Perfectly angular. Are the graphics supposed to be like Ultra Kill? This came out in 1996. This is just what video games looked like back then. There is a button. There is a button to make it look like this, but nah. We're not doing that. Emphasis on peak. Get it? Because triangles. Oh, that poor gorilla. Perfect pyramids. Oh, that's the next area. We're going to Egypt. Okay. You know, I really appreciate these low poly chairs. But I think ultimately we need to find a key to unlock this. I think that's how we're going to get out of here. Or maybe key to unlock that. Actually, does this even open? I don't feel like this opens. Let's see. When you play old games, you play on a tiny screen to make it feel realistic to the decade. Nah, I'm just playing on my regular PC monitor. That being said, I do want to get a CRT television. I regret getting rid of my CRT. I got rid of it back in, I think, 2019 before we moved to Tennessee. And it was a really good CRT. It had a flat screen. It was a pretty good size. And on top of that, it had like S-video input. It had composite input. Or did it? Did it have composite? No, it had component. No? It had more than just the red, yellow, white. Totally forgot where that opened a door at. Was not paying attention. Was thinking about TV inputs. Mark, thank you for the hydrate. Oh boy. All right. Are the frescoes also updated for HD? So these murals here, frescoes, is that the right term? Were scanned from art books from like ancient Greece and stuff. And I assume for the HD version, they probably just used the actual images. And just had them in HD. Maybe they touched them up a little bit. All right, where are we going now? I could just drop down off of here, maybe. What's the quickest way? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I think if I jump from up here, I think I should make it down there. Yep. Now I can slide down here. Climb back up here, and I think one of these doors should be open over here. Not sure which one. Bonk. Oh boy. Clench every time I jump. It's fine. The worst thing that could happen to me. The worst thing that could happen to me is if I accidentally push forward. When I want to do a jump. If I accidentally push forward on the... Oh, crap. I just reloaded. That's the second worst thing that could happen to me. But hey, like I was saying earlier, the good news is if you accidentally reload or lose any progress, it's really easy to just redo what you already did. Because you know what to do. There's no mystery. Like here I know I need to shoot a gorilla. Heal up. You have a pantheon here? Wait, where are you from? Oh, nobody expects a second gorilla. Thankfully, the second gorilla does not seem that interested in fighting me. Okay. Pull this block out again. Pull it out a little more. Just you wait for the third gorilla. I'm trying to remember. Is there any area where they throw more than 2 gorillas at you? Nashville has the only 1-to-1 scale Pantheon replica? Really? I've only been to Memphis, I'm afraid. Where they have the Bass Pro Shop pyramid. Okay. Climb back up here. Oh, by the way, if we do go to HD mode, I'm pretty sure, yeah, they added like a whole skybox here. Because a fun fact about Tomb Raider 1 is Tomb Raider 1 does not have skybox support. The engine just doesn't have it. They did add it in Tomb Raider 2. So you can leave those perfectly delicious gorilla bodies just laying there. It's fine. The lions need nourishment. You know? Look at how skinny some of these lions are, man. Look at their what do you call those? Look at their lion gums. Yeah. Also, don't worry, they're just sleeping. Lara has special sleepy time bullets in her gun. Does this mean that I have been walking in Memphis? It was mostly by car ride. Unless we're talking about the zoo, we definitely walked in the Memphis Zoo. Okay, now I'm going to hit the save button. Yoink. Hit that. We're going to tap right, and I'm going to hit this to save. Okay, we did it this time. Been a while since I had a gladiator to chew on. That's why they're so excited. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! No! I pushed the wrong button. Good thing I saved, huh? You know? Think of it this way. If I hadn't saved earlier... Okay, no! just cuts to Lara standing in a hole. Oh my god. Oh, that almost killed me. And dead. Nope. Wari, hello. How you doing? Fatal, what's up? Oh my god. Love this game. Me too. God, I love Tomb Raider. I assume you're excited about the new ones, Fatal? It seems like a really good corner to throw a monkey at me. We've all woken up in a hole. Alright, the other side of the door is open. Anything fun over here? Anything fun over here? Is this like a fun slide that's going to... Oh, it's just going to dump me out here. Okay. It's probably about time for Pierre to come back. Yeah, I'm so excited for the 2 new ones. I can't believe... Oh, a lion! I can't believe that we're... That not only... Oh, God, we got Pierre and a lion. Yeah. Alright, Pierre. Eat it! Get blasted! Yeah! Bye, Pierre. What do I think of a redesign? I like it. I like it. Oh, man. I will miss, who did her voice in the Survivor trilogy? Camilla Luddington? I will really miss her as a voice actress, but also, you know, I'm sure the new lady's gonna do great, you know. But also they had, who is it? Haley Atwell voicing her in the Netflix series. She did a good job too. But, yeah. All right. Ooh, this room looks fun. What's that sound? Oops, wrong button. Oops, that's the wrong button input. Okay. Now there is a... I thought this was timed for some reason. Maybe I'm thinking of another secret. I felt like there was a... Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Man, what was that? What is that sound? Yeah, I think there's a secret up here if I can do this fast enough. Oh, I keep pushing the wrong button. Curse you, camera! Okay. Let's try this one more time. Let's get some health. Where is that? I think it's a door, like, right up there. Right? No, there's no door sound. Hello, Side Jester coming on in with a raid. Welcome in, y'all. Let me grab you a shout out there. How you doing? What are you streaming today? Ooh, doing some Rocket League. Nice. My friend Koodles plays that a lot. Let's see. Dell says, I feel like in most of the older games, the character jumps really high compared to the newer games. Absolutely. I have noticed that about new games. Let's see. Sai, hello. How was your stream? Playing some classic Tomb Raider. You ever played Tomb Raider before? Currently, come on. It's the D-pad, man. It's the controller. It's not me. Whoa, what was that sound? Hey, Ray, can you check on that? That was a loud, explosion-y sounding sound outside. Hope a transformer didn't explode. Oh, come on. The camera really keeps screwing me up there. Let's see, doing well. Hell yeah, Tomb Raider. Let's see, looking forward to the remake. Same. I am so hyped for both Legacy of Atlantis and Catalyst. I was saying before Pierre rudely showed up and started shooting me. I can't believe that we're getting two... Oh my god, I swear I pushed backwards. I can't believe that we're getting two new Tomb Raider games 2 years apart, barring any delays. I wouldn't be surprised if they delayed one of them. Thought it was Thunder? That doesn't sound like thunder to me. Because it's been so long. You ever see that like image set where the guy's like slowly putting on clown makeup? That's how I feel every time I push the wrong direction on that jump. Let's see, W, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Backwards. Okay, I did it this time. Now, what do I win? Oh, the door didn't open that time. Let's see. Don't think the swing moved any? Okay, at least there's that. But yeah, there's a secret door up there that if I can jump up this fast enough, I can get into it. But I think I have to run back out here to reset it. Unfortunately, now it's not making the sound. Hope I didn't forfeit my right to this secret. Let's see. Hang on, let me try to reload. Maybe that's my problem. Load game, Coliseum. But also, hey, Sai, if you gotta go do any post-stream self-care, anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same goes for anybody who came... Oh, come on. We're back in the boulder hole? Forgot how many levels are in this game. I think there's 4 levels in Peru. There's 5 levels in Greece because they split one up. I think there's 3 levels in Egypt. I'm back in the building again. Absolutely. And then I think there's either 3 or 4 levels in the last area. Well, the good news is I'm going to get a real fresh chance to solve that puzzle. Back in the boulder hole in Memoir. God. It's fine. We just got to shoot Pierre again. You know. It's always a good day when you get to shoot Pierre again. Okay, we're going to save right there. What was this game originally out on, console-wise? So in addition to MS-DOS on PC, it was available for the PlayStation 1 and the Sega Saturn. I believe it came out on Sega Saturn first. Because IDOS made some kind of special deal with Sega. Alright, Pierre, where you at? He's up there. Pierre's like a rival treasure hunter that we're kind of racing to get this artifact. He was hired by the lady who originally hired us, and then had one of her goons turn on us. Okay, I think he's running away. Nope, nope. He thought about shooting me. He thought about shooting me again, but nah, there he goes. Yeah, the PS1 version was quite a bit harder. Or actually, the Sega Saturn version might have been like this too. I don't know, I've never played it. But the PS1 version, you could only save in specific spots. See, Tomb Raider is so back. It is. Oh my god, 2 new games coming out. And hopefully the Netflix series gets a 3rd season. But even if it doesn't, I think there's going to be a live-action Netflix series, which is crazy. Okay. Let's heal up. All right. Now, I'm going to do this right. I'm not going to screw it up. I'm going to jump up here. Okay. Backwards. No, come on. I swear I was pushing backwards, but I guess maybe I hit a diagonal or something. Let's see. We can allow that. Automod's been really touchy lately. Cannot wait for the next season. Me neither. I'm so excited that they brought Sam back. Like, I literally thought they were never, ever, ever going to put Sam in anything ever again. Made me really sad. PS1. Yeah, you can play it on PS1. Alternatively, too, if you have any modern consoles like a Switch, PS5, probably PS4, Xboxes, PC, whatever, Steam Deck. You know, we're playing the remastered version, which you could play looking like this if you want to, I guess. But otherwise, it's a really easy way to get the old games running. The what do you call it? The old PC versions are a little touchy. No, 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 damn it. This is the bane of my existence. I hate this so much. See, didn't you know there was a Tomb Raider series? I don't blame you for that, Mork, because Netflix has done a really horrible job advertising it, which makes me think that they're going to be like, well, not enough people watched it. I guess we gotta cancel it. I have a very bad feeling that we're not going to get a season 3. No! It was within my grasp. But yeah, the only bad thing, like I was saying about the PS1 version, is that in addition to the much lower resolution than like the PC version, even if you're playing the old PC version on DOS, those save crystals are evil. Do they want me to jump onto the first block? Maybe. That might be it. That might be it. Now, at least Tomb Raider 1 on the PlayStation 1 isn't as bad as Tomb Raider 3 on the PS1. Because that game, in addition to having the save crystals again, that game is just so heinously dark. You can't see anything in the PS1 version. No! Oh my god. The only reason that I keep trying to do this is I'm pretty sure there's a new gun up there. If anybody wonders, why do you keep trying to do this over and over again? I'm pretty sure the Magnum is up there. And you can get it early if you can do this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Yes! Okay, we did it. And here we go. Boom, new guns. And we got some Uzi ammo as well. Oh, that was harrowing. Now I need to hit save. There we go. Okay, now we can pull that switch. Happy for me? Thank you. Man, that only took like, what, 15 minutes? Okay, now I'm gonna try to safely get back down. Let's see. Fly Guy, thank you for the hydrate. I think probably what I want to do here is take a couple of steps back and then do a jump. Otherwise, I'm afraid I will overshoot it. It's ironically harder going down than up. Okay, so we pulled that switch and a door opened somewhere. It looked like it was up high. Is it in here? It might be down here. See, is it wild to consider that a PS1 only had 34 megahertz CPU and 24 megabytes of RAM? Right? It's crazy to me that this was a DOS game. You know, when I think of DOS, I think of like Commander Keen and Duke Nukem 1 and 2. I don't think of a lot of like 3D games like this, even though, you know, they existed. I'm pretty sure Quake was on DOS. Let's see. Kenobi, welcome in. How you doing? Right back to the story. So that door opened, but we're still missing a key to open the side door. God, Duke Nukem 1 was so fun. I didn't play 2 as much as 1. Do I have any recollection of a Finding Nemo game? No, but that would have been a little after my time. I was in high school when Finding Nemo came out. Oh, this is probably push only, huh? If you played this, you would forget that you take fall damage. Yeah, that's one of the most dangerous things in this game is fall damage. I would say fall damage, and I would rank fall damage and booby traps above, like, enemies as far as danger goes. Just can't move blocks like that. Okay, we'll pull it back this way. I recently played, Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, and you could slide blocks sideways in that one. And hey, look, it's the key. Finding Nemo game was apparently 2003. Huh. This was Dark Souls before Dark Souls. It's funny, you know, going back and playing some of the old Castlevania games, how much those feel like Dark Souls and how much Dark Souls feels like Castlevania. Like an unofficial continuation of it. Alright, so now all I have to do is get back to the audience box. I still don't know what to call that thing. See, hardest game out there from what you remember is the Lion King game. Oh my god. I hated that game as a kid. I could not get past the just can't wait to be king level. That was brutal, man. Like, I was recently watching a streamer friend of mine, VKTV. She was playing that, and she was on that level, and it was just as bad as I remember it being. Grandstand, thank you. I've heard that term. I've heard that term in, like, state fair terminology. Is that a gorilla? But I did not know that that applied to Roman architecture. The giraffes, God, or the part where you're like riding on the ostrich and you gotta like jump the stuff. Oh no, wait, we are going down this way. I think we're going this way. Yeah, I think we're going this way. Ralph, hello, how you doing? But the thing that really killed me is, at one point, I think I did get decently far into the Lion King game. And, then I think it's the Hakuna Matata level. There's this waterfall where these logs are falling down and you have to like climb the logs, and like it's really easy to lose ground on that, and I tried and tried and tried forever. And eventually I gave up. The third gorilla. The prophecy is true. Let's see. Cat shows? I didn't know they did cat shows. Yeah, you know, I like the state fair, but at least the Illinois State Fair, there's no shade, and it's in August, so it's crazy hot, crazy humid, and you just get baked the whole time. A cavia. Interesting. Okay, run back over here. Is this meant to be a Coliseum? It is, yes. It looks a little more Coliseum-y if you put it in HD. But yeah. Mostly because the draw distance is further in HD. So you can actually see the other side of it. Let's see. Kenobi says the oldest game I can excuse me. Could remember probably has to be the original Resident Evil 4 or Assassin's Creed 2. Oh man. God, RE4 is so good. I still need to finish the remake. But probably the next Resident Evil I'm going to play on stream is Resident Evil 9, unless I'm pretty sure after I finish this, and I admit this Tomb Raider playthrough is taking a little longer than I expected. I was hoping to finish one area a night, but some of these levels are long. Some of these levels are long. Okay, so we have this door down here, and then we have this locked cage over here. I'm gonna go this way, because my memory seems to tell me that this is a dead end down here. Yeah, there's just a health pack down here. Oh boy, because we still have 3 more Grease levels to go, and I remember them being pretty long too. We have Palace Midas and the Cistern, and finally the Tomb of Tehoken. Oh crap, I hear a gorilla. You know what, we're just going swimming. I don't care about kill counts. I think the gorilla's a little mad that it didn't get to punch me. Oh, that's an alligator. And we're just gonna scooch up here. Try to get up here without our butt getting bit. Oh boy, what are we wearing as a necklace? The amount of relief you feel after beating something you've been attempting for X amount of times is tremendous. That was me getting to the top of that stinky jump, that timed secret jump tower. But the good news is, now we have the Magnums with 350 bullets. That's a special tool that we'll need for later. Oh, an NES controller. Alright, save the game, and then we're swimming with the crocodiles. Pretty sure this will take us out of the level. There's the gate that we just opened there. How in the world did that only take 35 minutes? Oh, that's not counting all the reloads. Okay. Pickups, 13 out of 14. We missed one somewhere. Oh, I love this area. I love the dolphin pool in Palace Midas. Such a just like a really nice serene area, which is probably going to be momentarily ruined by an alligator or something. Okay, we are going to make our Palace Midas save, and then I think I'm going to take an ad break before we dig into this. Where are we at? We're almost at 3 hours. Okay. For anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets it a pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. Ruined by Gorilla with the scuba helmet. Oh no. I heard that those come in New Game Plus, which the remaster does have. Actually, that'd be a really funny mod. Okay, anyway, I'm going to get the ads playing. I'm going to get some words on stream going for y'all. We are on level 8. Good luck. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. If you gotta get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, I'll see you in a few minutes. BRB, here come the ads. Hey, I'm back. No words, brain empty, same. Brain empty, bladder full. Oh boy. What does Tor mean? T-O-R-R? I think it's like a hill or something. A hill of some type. All right, what do we got? Oh yeah, we're still on round 1 of words. Mark, thank you for the hydrate. I feel like I'm getting mixed messages from you. You say that, but then you do a hydrate. Don't know about Tor with 2 R's. I don't know. Finally finished 1 tub of Madrinas at last. Now you have a new container for storage. Nice. My butt hurts. Oh, do I sit differently when I play with the controller or something? Because my butt's been getting really sore lately. Been working on those 3 since July. Yeah, they send me, or I get to pick 3 free ones every month, and I only go through like 1 tub a month, so I end up with insane inventory. Tor is a unit of pressure. Huh, what's it measure? Oh, pressure, you said. Okay. Never mind. My brain read that, I think, as a unit of measurement. I tore the paper. With how much pressure? What's the word? Crepe? See, go through it slowly, but have a habit of trying all the flavors you want to. So you have a massive stash of tubs. Yeah, that's basically what it is now. Like, before I was sponsored with them, I would just go through 1 tub at a time. I'd drink 1 tub until it was empty, then I'd move on to the next one. But now I just have like a bunch that are open everywhere. Related to the mercury barometer. Huh, okay. Take your word for it. All right. Words are over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking through the break. We just arrived. We escaped the Colosseum, all the angry monkeys trying to punch us. And now we are in Palace Midas with this beautiful dolphin mural. Let's see how they ruined it in HD. Oh, yeah, not that bad, actually. I hope none of the HD artists on this game ever watch this playthrough. I'm sorry, I appreciate your work. I appreciate your work in getting the remasters to market. I appreciate that we have the option to use the classic graphics. Come on. Oh no! Oh no! This is like in Phasmophobia when the ghost goes the same direction as me when I cleanse it. Vault sale didn't help since you have to snag the brown sugar caramel. Wait, is that going away? Is that licensed with something? I'm a little sad to see that the blueberry lemonade's going away already. Like, I feel like that literally just came out. But then the uh-oh. I feel like the creator tubs do not stick around very long. The gorilla animations crack me up. Oh my god. Yeah, we could use a health kit. You could bring a gun in Phasmophobia. Tash, hello, how you doing? Okay, so this is a big sprawling area, and I, for the life of me, cannot remember where to go first. We do have a very dark-looking, creepy tunnel over here. Uh-oh. I don't like that sound. The old jump over them and roll around trick. Works every time. Woo! That's how you kill a gorilla. Ooh, another door. This one just automatically opened for us. It's one of them ancient Greek door sensors. Ooh, a switch. Oh, hey, that opens a garden that looks to be full of gorillas. Let's see, much more smooth in this area than you were. Oh, how far did you get, Tash? Did you ever finish it? I don't think I ever saw you play much beyond Palace Might, or not Palace Might. St. Francis's Folly. It's a gorilla sound. Expect them to come from that direction, but looks like there might be something over here. Can I jump up there? No, I can't. Okay. But what about over here? This looks like I could climb it. Just wondering if I could get up there anyway. Yeah, I don't really see any ways up there. I could be wrong. Oh boy. I didn't finish it, need to go back. Everyone said you looked so miserable. I'm sorry, Tash, you did. I felt really bad for being like, you should try the classic controls. I don't know. Maybe the modern controls would have been more palatable. Oh man, where are these stinky monkeys at? There's one. Oh god. I mean, statistically, the monkeys are stinky. That was lucky. Oh my god, 3 gorillas! Ow. Whoa. Huh. They make such fun noises. But then they stop making noises. Let's see. Oh man. Okay. So we pulled a lever in there and it opened a gate to a garden. We have 2 columns up here. Can I jump up there? No, I can't. What about over here? This looks jumpable. No? Nope, just slightly out of my reach there. Let's see. Don't see any monkey baths. I mean, there is a giant pool in the middle here. There is that. That being said, Tash, I think you would probably like Rise of the Tomb Raider a lot more than returning to Tomb Raider 1. You know? At this point, you might as well wait for the remake, or maybe try Anniversary. But also, if you do want to return to Tomb Raider 1, I ain't gonna stop you. Okay, so what do we got? We got something down there. We have a hallway down there. I think I'll go this way first. Have I saved in a while? Oh, that's cool. You can look while you're running. Oh, hey, it's the door that I opened. And here comes another gorilla. Anybody used to watch It might have been on Cartoon Network, but I remember it a lot on Boomerang. They had these, like... They had musical artists make songs about classic Hanna-Barbera cartoons. And there was one about Magilla Gorilla, where it was kind of like a R&B or a rap song where a guy was like, I got a gorilla for sale, Magilla Gorilla for sale. And it just kept saying that over and over again. And I have that stuck in my head right now on account of all the gorillas. Oh man, look at this. Look at this sundial. I just got an achievement called It's About Time. Take a close look at the ancient device. Yeah. I love this sundial because there are only a handful of like kind of custom models in the game like this, you know, and this area is full of them. You got like the benches. We have like the little, whatever you want to call them, pillar trellis type things. I don't know. I just really love this area. You got like the custom flower pots back here. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see. Honker, welcome in. How you doing? Just beat all 6 of these via the remaster. That's awesome. Let's see. Rank them from least favorite. 3, Angel of Darkness, Last Revelation, 1, 2, and Chronicles. Wait, from least favorite? Does that mean 3 is greater than... So hang on, let me make sure I'm reading this right. Are you saying like 3 is your favorite or Chronicles is your favorite? Because here's the thing, I like all of the classics to an almost equal degree. I don't care for 3. So it's hard for me to like look at a list like this and be like, oh yeah. Oh, 3 is your favorite. That's really cool though. 3 is weird for me because I remember liking 3 a lot back in the day. But when I tried to replay it in the remaster, I felt like the game was just beating me down left and right. Mostly from, like, it has so many death traps compared to the others. That's awesome, though. I assume, are these all first playthroughs for you? Also, do you have any plans to check out the others, like Legend, Anniversary, Underworld, 2013, Rise, or Shadow? Because those are really good, too. Those are really worth, you know, I think a playthrough. Okay, where are we at? I think the only thing to do is go through that hole up there. That being said, I do, man, I love this garden area so much that I just don't want to leave. Like, I just want to hang out here. Let's see, want to check out LAU Trilogy, but unless they come to Switch, oh, you lack the means to. I really hope that they do a remaster collection like they did for the first 6 games. There was, I think, rumors of a Legend remaster, which worries me that they're not going to do all 3 of them together. They might do them individually, which, like, come on. I get it. They're bigger, newer games, but come on, just put them together. It's a trilogy. And also, they need to do the DLC for Underworld, because that used to be in 360 exclusive, and I have never played the DLC for that game. See, is there a sky hole in HD for the sundial? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know what that area looks like in HD. We'll look on the way back. But we are in front of a gigantic Midas statue, which the roof seems to have collapsed on. If we approach the hand over here, we can interact with it. But we don't have anything to do with it right now. Touch it, if you insist. Here, let me save first. This is, I'm not gonna lie, this death really disturbs me. This is one of the more disturbing death scenes in the game. But I guess this exists to hint to you what to do with the hand. If you step on it, Lara just turns into gold. And then, bonk. That's horrifying. Yeah, what could go wrong? I do not look forward to that in Legacy of Atlantis. Let's see. Oh, oh man, that sucks. Probably whenever there's like heavy sail traffic, the Madrina's alert tends to break. Did somebody buy some? Did I miss it? If anybody did buy any Madrinas, thank you. I appreciate it. It was working the other day, but... Okay, let's see what this looks like in HD. Oh, actually, you know what? It does have a hole in the ceiling, which makes absolute sense because it's a sundial. But I actually really like that. I really like the design of that hole. Yeah, Sarah's not too bad. Let me see what they did to the fountains over here. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I approve of this area in HD. Okay, but looks like we're going to have to come back here and do something later. I think you see the remastered one of those death sequences. Yeah, either that or could have been Anniversary too. Alright, but it looks like we're going to have to go down this path over here. There's the alligator we fought earlier. Once again, branching path, up or down. Let's go up. That room looks ominous. Maybe we'll go down. I have a habit if I'm just like kind of vibing in this game. I like to jump a lot. I think Lara goes the exact same speed when you're jumping, but for some reason in my mind it makes it feel like she goes faster. What's this room down here? Oh, I think we're at the bottom of the aqueduct. Okay. There's a gorilla somewhere. There's definitely something in here that wants to kill me. Not over there, though. Oh, crap! Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run out here, and then we're just gonna jump backwards. There we go. Ominous monkey noises. I mean, honestly, if I was, you know, if I was just out somewhere, out and about, and I heard that, I'd probably poop. Oh God, more monkey noises. Oh man, though, I love Tomb Raider so much. I love every game in the series. I love every era in the series. I like the movies. I like the TV show. I'm sure I'll like the new TV show. Oh, lions! Can't get me up here. Can't get me up here. I don't care for some of the marketing. But anyway. As long as it's not Mork noises, what kind of noises do you make, Mork? That's a silly question. I've seen your stream. I hear fire. Now I don't hear any fire. Imagine they put those noises in Phasmophobia. Ghost monkey. Honestly, that'd be kind of creepy. If you just heard like random monkey noises from the paramic. Okay, it looks like we can probably climb up here a little bit. Maybe? No, never mind actually, we cannot. That is too steep of a slope to climb up. Just around a corner here, you're saying egg. Phasmo zoom app. I think I've seen that suggestion a few times. I don't think I can go up here either. Okay. So we're going to have to find another way to get up there. Probably that staircase. But it is good that we came down here and shot all these... It feels really bad to say shot all these animals. So I'm just going to say shot all these enemies. You know? Self-preservation, self-defense. Phasma at the zoo. The ghost isn't the only thing haunting you? Oh, God. Uh-oh. Or monkey battles. Uh-oh. Oh, we got 2 monkeys. We got 3 monkeys. We got 3 monkeys! Okay, there's 1 monkey down. Oh god, I'm stuck on the pillar, no! See that cool flip? Yeah, cool flips. Coolflips.com. Now I can't do it. There it goes. There's that game called, I think it's called Zoocosis. We're neutralizing the threats. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. That's much better. That's much better for my conscience. Okay, so we got some doors with symbols. We got Y. What's the Y in Greek? I know that one in the middle is Omega. Not really up in my Greek alphabet. I'm pretty sure I can't get up here. Nope. There's a glitch you can do here, I think, where you can like shoot through the ceiling. Navigate around the murals of wieners. Okay, what's this one here? This one is Y and then all Omega. Can I get up there? I can. Author says, me, that annoying person in the back. Technically, those are apes, not monkeys. However, they're both primates. Yeah, I've been using gorilla and monkey interchangeably. I promise I know that apes and gorillas are not monkeys. I am using inaccurate colloquialisms. My biology teacher made sure we knew the difference. And now, however, I don't know the difference between an alligator and a crocodile. Upsilon. Okay. How do I get up here? How about this? Can I get up here? No. There's got to be a way to get up here. Oh, wait, here's another door over here. Okay, that one's going to be tricky. Croc has a narrow snout. Which ones are from... what are the ones that live in America? Particularly, like, around, like, in the Louisiana Bayou and all that. Is that an alligator or a crocodile? Gators? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense because there is a sports team called the Gators, and I don't think that they would name... Okay, that's how I'm going to remember it from now on. Ooh, what's that over there? Ammo and a health kit? Don't mind if I do. No crocodiles or alligators in New Zealand? You do have eels, though, right? Like giant eels. Just like chilling in the ditches. Alligator's the one that eats you? Do crocodiles not? Oh, because of the narrow snout. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let me run back over here. They're everywhere. It makes the news. They post up on the roadways near casinos. Let the gators gamble. Let the alligators gamble. You know? Oh! The walk button failed me. I swear I was holding the walk button down. We have crocodiles and alligators in America? We got both? I thought one of those was only in like Africa or something. Giant, yes, but not like crazy big radiation size. Thank you. Yeah, I guess that is a, yeah. Eel taxonomy. Learned that if an alligator is really motivated, alligators will climb fences with their ancient limbs. Gators are in Florida. Crocs are shoes. Hopes this helps. Thank you, Trey. That does help. Anybody here wear Crocs? I'm morbidly curious about Crocs. They don't look like they would be comfortable, and yet a lot of people are wearing them. Okay. Oh, cool. Well, we have a bunch of switches. We have 5 switches and 5 symbols on the doors. I would guess that up is Omega, down is Upsilon. So let's find out. I just heard a door open. Cool. By the way, this is the theme song for Tomb Raider. I like it quite a bit. Tomb Raider has some really good theme songs. Oh, and now we can pull this lever down here so we don't have to do the pillar jumping anymore. Oh, you ordered some work. Yo, thank you. What did you get? I hope you like it. Hope it don't give you the problem some of the other gamer drinks did. But I will say the ingredient list is a lot. I almost phrase that as a lot less nefarious, but like that implies there is some nefariousness, of which there's not. See, absolutely hate the look of Crocs and would never wear them. They do look a little weird. Let's see. Fly Guy says, your kids do. Tony says, they aren't comfortable, but I'm also not supposed to wear anything that doesn't have protective... that doesn't have proper arches. Hang on. I gotta get a... wrong button. I gotta make sure my dad's not watching. I don't see him in the viewer list. Okay, anyway. When I was a kid, I really wanted Vans. I wanted a pair of Vans when I was a kid. You know, because they were like the cool skater shoe. And I aspired to be a skateboarder, even though I wasn't any good at it. And my parents were like, those don't have good arch support. You know, you should get a shoe that has good arch support. And then they bought me shoes that weren't Vans. But then at some point, when I was an adult in my upper 20s, I'm like, wait a minute. I can do whatever I want. I'm an adult. I can buy Vans if I want to. So I bought some Vans at a store in the mall. I think it was like Zoomies or something like that. And I wore them once, and after wearing them, I was like, oh my God, my feet hurt so bad. My parents were right. Oh, that's a lion. Ow, 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 ow. Lion's like, he can't jump away from this one. Good thing we just saved, huh? Anyway, now we are prepared for the lion. Yeah. Come get me! Ah! Yeah, what now? What now? Anyway. My parents can never know. Mark says, I have flat feet and have to wear specially made insoles. I think now I'm wearing... I think I have a pair of Skechers right now. They're pretty okay. But I could probably go for a better pair of shoes. Alright, well, we open this door by pulling a series of levers. Time to find out what's on the other side. Okay. 3 times gold bar. 3 times gold bar. Okay. And presumably if I put 3 gold bars, that door will open. Oh boy. I also have a thing about being barefoot. Oh yeah, I cannot. The only time I'm barefoot is when I'm on the way to the shower or back from the shower. I cannot stand not having socks on. See, love your Skechers. Only complaint is that they wear it pretty quickly. Yeah, I was looking at the, they have like memory foam in them or something, and I was looking at the memory foam, and I know it's called memory foam, and it's supposed to remember, I guess, but that foam is pretty compressed and squished down permanently. Let's see, feel like a dinosaur now? They're part of your childhood? Oh no. Hey, I might be the same age as you or older. I feel like a lot of viewers of this stream are in their 30s or 40s. Or older. Let's see. Always thought of Crocs as closed-toe flip-flops. Tater Thought says, oh, whoa, holy crap. That's not what Tater Thought said. That's crazy, man. Holy moly. That is some crazy artistic liberty with the skybox. Oh, man. Reverse, always barefoot unless you need shoes. Vans make a tennis shoe for older generations. You could probably wear them now. Oh no, I think I'm beyond that point. I think I'm mainly in the market for like dad shoes now. Can I get up there? I don't know if I can get up there. That is like 2 blocks high. I think Laura can only jump like 1.5 blocks. How big is the slipper you live in? Wait, what? Okay, anyway, I need to remember some of these other doors. Oh. Did that one open down there? Yes, that door opened there. Doop. Could be talking to someone who programmed an Atari. It's really weird to me, man. Like, you know, I'm in a lot of, I like a lot of video game franchises that have been around since, you know, my childhood. And it's really crazy to, you know, see like younger people into them. And it's, don't get me wrong, it's cool. I like it. But it's like, oh man, this person wasn't even alive when like the original games of the series came out. Or like the first decade of the series. And it's like, that's crazy to me. This looks dangerous. Let's go! I like that they put that, I like that they put the gorilla noises to, like, scare you while you're jumping. Alright, that's enough. That's enough of that. We can turn that volume down. Yeah, let's turn that down. But yeah, this part is really hard. And also there's rats down there. I'm amazed that I made that in one try. Thankfully, I don't think the rats will swim under the water to get you. They're only a problem if you're on the surface. Off to D&D, have fun, Winter. Tater Thought says, I was watching my friend's kids a few years ago, age 10, and they were trying to argue with you about NES games. It was mind-breaking. I mean, I guess it's conceivable that they could have played some NES games. You know, I played Atari games. Those were before my time. Where's that gorilla sound coming from? Right there. But like, yeah, that's crazy trying to argue with you. I had a, oh man. Okay, so I've talked about how there are some really toxic subsections of the Tomb Raider franchise. In particular, there are the classic purists. You know, there's nothing wrong with liking the classic Tomb Raider games. I love them. They are my childhood. I'm playing one right now. This is one of my favorite video games of all time. However, there is there's like a subset of the Tomb Raider fandom that only likes the classic games, the original 6, and maybe the Game Boy games if they're freaks. And the problem with that is they have the biggest hate boner for everything else about Tomb Raider. You know, some of them may like the original 3 the original 3 Crystal Dynamics games, but they especially hate the Survivor trilogy. And oh my God, they will not shut the heck up about how much they hate it. And on top of that too, I think a lot of them assume anybody who likes, oh yeah, it's just like the Fallout fandom. Or I think the Five Nights at Freddy's fandom is even kind of headed in this direction with the, you know, the original games and the Steel Wool games and stuff like that. But the funny thing is they assume if you are somebody who likes the Survivor trilogy, then you are like some kind of new fan to the series, or you only got into it because of those games. And it's like, I replied to something on Twitter, and I had some classic purist reply to me, clearly assuming that I'd only played the Survivor games. It's like, I want to be like, hey, ding dong. I've been here since 1996, man. Yeah. And it's like I said, it's okay to like or dislike games in the series, but they will not shut the hell up about the new games in the series. Like, they won't let anybody who likes those games know peace. So I was joking to Trey the other day, that in order to like repel the classic purists while streaming this, like every 15 minutes, I was just gonna yell, "I love the Survivor trilogy!" Anyway, those kind of people's plague most fandoms. It drives you mad. It's like, good for you. I don't care. It's like, hey, if you like the classic Tomb Raider games so much, cool, go play them and leave me alone. All right, so what do we got? Over here we have, ooh, a mystery symbol. We have a mystery symbol, Omega, YY, Omega. Okay, so we're gonna pull those two switches down, and then we're gonna fiddle with the other one. I know it's Epsilon, but see, the newer RE fans are horrifyingly toxic on social media, and it's nauseating. Oh my god, yeah. Like, not to like be a reverse of what I was just talking about, but I think there are a lot of people who got into Resident Evil purely through social media, to the point where like they're just kind of into the idea of the characters, or maybe they got into it from DVD. And I've seen a couple of those people, and they're weird, man. They're weird, and they're really toxic, and they're really rude, and they don't seem to know anything about the game franchise, but they will run their mouths about it. It's so weird, man. Let's see. We can improve that. That's fine. And it's like, that's the thing that gets me. It's like they came into the franchise pretty late, and they haven't played most of the games, but they want to act like authorities on it. You know, that's weird, man. I'm very much of the opinion that like what you want to like, but just leave everybody else alone about it, you know? It's like the whole pineapple on pizza thing. You know, if you don't like pineapple on pizza, that's fine, you know? If you like pineapple on pizza, that's fine. But don't worry about what anybody else is doing, you know? Nobody's trying to force it into your mouth. You know, I should probably look up here. I don't know. I just want people to be chill and nice to each other, and respect other people's opinions when it comes to things that ultimately don't matter, like pieces of media, like video games. You know? This ain't politics, man. Let's see. Most of the purists don't like Angel of Darkness either. Even the much improved remaster. Really? I feel like I've heard the opposite. I feel like a lot of the classic purists like cling to Angel of Darkness and act like it's the best game ever. Which, I haven't played it, so I don't really have much of an opinion on it. I would love to play it. I've always been really curious about it. And now that I have the remasters, I probably will play it. Alright, what are we dealing with here? That's a big pillar. Learned that... Oh, that's scary, Snake. That is scary. Completely banking off the pineapple on pizza. Everything you mention to friends, it's always met with some reaction of disgust. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty chill, but when I see things that feel like sort of... I want to use the word injustice, but it feels really frivolous to be using that on, like, people are being crappy to each other over which video games they like, you know what I mean? It feels wrong to say that about that, but it's like, you know, it's like, just calm down. Okay, anyway. But anyway, now I'm the one getting upset about it. But like I said, it really upsets me when I see people being awful to each other. And it's like, why can't we just celebrate this thing that we love, which is Tomb Raider? You know, everybody likes Lara Croft. You know, you may have different versions of Lara Croft that you like, but ultimately everybody who likes Tomb Raider likes Lara Croft. Let's see. Can I tell you something? I kind of like Sonic 06. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Can I push this block this way? But yeah, I have played a tiny bit of Angel of Darkness. I own it on PS2, had it back in the day. But I just got really, really stuck on it. And I could not figure out how to proceed, and I just never tried again. But when you talk about the Predator franchise, man, I don't think I've seen anything other than Predator 1. And AVP, which was okay. Hey, how toxic the internet has become. Yeah, and it feels like it's really absolutely gotten worse over the last 5 years. Like, I have been on the internet since 1999, and don't get me wrong, it hasn't always been sunshine and roses. But I definitely feel like things have gotten a lot worse over the past couple of years. And I think a lot of it has to do with a lot of sites now are... a lot of sites now, there is a financial incentive to post. Like on Twitter, you know, Twitter Blue. People with blue check marks on Twitter get paid based on the engagement of their posts. And that results in a lot of people posting like really bad faith and incendiary takes to drive engagement, you know, rage baiting, if you want to call it that. And basically that just leads to people being toxic because it makes them money. Oh boy, all I know of Sonic 06 is the original Game Grumps playthrough. Don't talk to me about Aaron Hansen and Sonic the Hedgehog. Oopsies, we're slipping. Let's see, the algorithm is powered by toxicity. Yep. Yeah. So like TikTok's like that, Twitter's like that. Tumblr's okay, I guess. But I only follow specific Tumblrs. Instagram, I feel, is a little better, but I think there's still some financial incentive on Instagram. Blue Sky doesn't have that, but everybody calls Blue Sky boring. Whoop. Okay, I guess we're going up here. Then, what do we got? We got an opening over there, and I feel like I see an opening over here. Maybe I should try to jump over there first. This feels like it could be a secret. Oh yeah, Facebook's cooked. Ooh, okay. That was not the jump. Oh no! When's the last time I saved? Back here, huh? Okay. Let's see, is that door open? No, it's not. Stella says, acting elitist or polarized over opinions about something so trivial is crazy. Just don't have the energy to be upset over stuff all the time. Yeah. Like, I get it. You know, I was young once. I had very strong opinions about things. But as I got older, I definitely really chilled out. And learned that, like, it sucks to be, like, angry all the time. There is fall damage, yes. Fall damage is one of the biggest killers in this game. Fall damage and trap damage. Enemy damage isn't too bad. Unless you just stand there and get eaten by a lion, which I did earlier. Ow. Yeah, in this case, boring is good. It's like that, I think it's like a line from the Zelda CDI games, or Link is like, gee, it sure is boring around here. And the king is like, Link, my boy, this is the peace that all warriors strive for, or something like that. It's like, yeah, that's what Blue Sky feels like. You know? Yeah, it's boring, but, you know. Then again, I have heard that there is some toxicity on Blue Sky. I just somehow managed to avoid it. Let's see. Tony says never going to get a Twitter or Instagram account. That is valid, and I'm jealous. Like, I've talked before about how if I wasn't a streamer, content creator person who had this as their job, I would not have most forms of social media. I would be off of there. Okay, so we're going to pull the pillar out again. Remember how fandom just got on there? Got more positively randomly asking what's your favorite and least favorite Star Wars series. Oh no, even the guy who didn't like Star Wars Rebels was super friendly. Oh, okay, that's nice. Oh, that was at work. Okay, yeah, yeah. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Does this staircase go up to that hole that I was trying to jump through? Let's see, Del says Palace Midas. I've been AFK for a bit, so wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we're on Palace Midas now, and like Coliseum, this is a pretty long level. Especially when I'm doing more time kind of like yapping than I am playing. No, I'm still playing, to be fair. Okay, so I think... Oops. Okay. Well, at least we saved a little closer to the entrance. You know, I'm just not going up there anymore. We are avoiding that ledge. That ledge is death. Thank you for the save, Ray. A little too late there. Oh man. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm getting worked up. I'm gonna calm down now. I'm doing the thing that I'm complaining about. I just need to breathe. Just need to breathe, take a drink, destroy precious archaeology, destroy precious architecture. Gonna get on some games. Hey, Fly Guy, I'll catch you later. Have fun. Anyway, Star Wars is one of your favorite franchises. Star Wars for the longest time was like one of my big pillar franchises, but I think I've definitely gotten like franchise fatigue from how much stuff Disney has put out. Like all the TV shows and stuff like that. Maybe someday I will go back and watch it all, but for now it's like I think I need a break for a while. You know, I remember a time when we'd only get a movie every several years. Or even when I grew up with the franchise, it's like there was just 3 movies and that was it. You know, it was a surprise when we got new ones. Whoop. Okay. See, this is like way more simple than I was trying to do it. I was overcomplicating everything. Love destroying ancient architecture, Laura probably. Yeah. It's like oh, this looks dangerous. I feel like I'm gonna hit my head on that and die. No, it was actually fine. Guns out, just in case. See, Mark, thank you for the hydrate. Personally enjoyed Mandalorian. You looking forward to the movie? I think that's coming out soon, right? But yeah, it's just like I heard something like they released like I don't know, like 100-something episodes of TV in a year or two. It's like, man, that's a lot for me. Like I need breaks between this. And then, ooh, the aqueduct. Interrupt that music to save. All right. Ooh, gorilla. 2 gorillas and 2 bats. Let's get them. Oh, a 3rd gorilla. I just have and a crocodile? Oh my god. Maybe it's an alligator. Not really clear. May 22nd. That's not too far away. Book of Boba Fett was good, but The Mandalorian got more screen time. I didn't finish the Boba Fett series, but I do remember that, and that was strange. You know, I guess Disney wanted to cash in on their popular thing. All right. Whoop-ah. Okay. Where'd that alligator go? Uh-oh. Ominous gorilla sounds. I think it's probably that one that's down below somewhere. Crocodile definitely went this way. There it is. Ooh, 2 crocodiles. Approaching unfinished business level of crocodile. Yeah, just all the animals came running out. I guess they felt comfortable doing that because you're just like standing on a ledge, you know, safety. All right, I really, really, really want to grab these shotgun shells down here. But I'm pretty sure if I drop down there, I don't think I'm going to be able to get back up. So I don't really want to do that right now. Oh, there's some Uzi clips down there too. Okay, I just have to remember to do that when I'm done up here. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alligator. Or crocodile? I can't remember. I'm sorry. I know we just had this conversation. Okay. Now we can move on. Taking a peek around here. Ooh, what's that? Looks like a large med kit. Oh, but I can't get up there. Crocodile lives in the Nile. Oh, hey, that's a good rhyme. Crocodile, Nile. Alligator, Florida. Football. Let's see. Boop. This feels like a totally optional room, somehow. Like, why am I up here? Okay. What happens if I jump over this? I slide down into the water. Okay. Yeah, this feels like a secret area again. Crocodigator, yeah. Ooh, fresh water. Maybe. I should take a running jump. Nope. That wasn't it either. This is a lot of work. I'm wasting a lot of time here for a med kit and an Uzi clip. Oh, hey, look at that. Apparently, there's some breakable tiles up there. How did I get there? Oh, I have a crazy idea. Ha ha ha! Solved it. What do we get? We have a magnum clip and a small health kit. Cool. Okay, but that makes me wonder, where am I actually going here? Because I thought this was the way forward. Darth Maul's getting a show as well. Man. It's a lot of... Okay. I do see a ledge down below me. And I see one down there too. And there appears to be something over there. There's like a yeah, some kind of grab spot to grab and shimmy on. But you know what? I think I'll take a chance here. Ooh, that does look like a long way down, though. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I don't want to do that. In fact, there looks to be... Man. Looks like there's a safe spot right there to drop on, but I can't get that far down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Ah! Palace Midas will be the death of me. Oh my god, am I back here? Gotta shoot all these animals again. Let's see. Dr. Day, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, you know the sad part is, I have played this game so many times over the years. But as we get deeper and deeper into the game... Yo! 10 Soldier, thank you for the 500 bits! I appreciate it. Splat 2.0. Yeah, the sad part is I played this game so many times. But as we get deeper and deeper into the game... Oh, no! Okay, that was fine. I pushed the wrong button there. I start to forget where to go. Especially in these giant levels like Palace Midas. It's probably going to get worse in the cistern. Egypt's okay. Do I still hear a gorilla behind me? No, I think the gorillas are under me. Alright, so the question remains. How do I get down there? Now, there is this over here. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? I bet this is where we have to go. Because I think that'll drop us into the area under the arches. Oh, except, darn it. I need to get back up there to do the secret. Oh, boy. Guns out. Get blasting. Yeah, we'll just have to take another run up there. Okay, I'm going all the way down here, just in case there's anything that's going to try to run out and kill me. Nope, looks okay. I know, realistically, there's probably nothing in here. But I gotta check. Oh, yeah, look at that right there. Good. Let's see. 7 Ash, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know why, but when you fall to your death in Crumble, you just imagine a rubber chicken screaming noise. And I don't know if it's in Tomb Raider 1. I know it's in the ones after it, at least. But if you do fall far enough, Lara will start screaming. I think it's in this one. I just haven't... Ah! The camera screwed me there. All right, well, the good news is we're back up here. I can do that secret again. You know the sad part? We need to get 3 gold bars. I only have 1. Oh, that gorilla's coming back. And some bats? Splat 3.0. Okay, we're gonna make it this time. We are gonna make it. It's only gonna get worse in Atlantis. Spoilers. Okay. We gotta take care of the crocodiles. Get that one. Get that one. Come on. Okay. Now we're in business. Now we can go get the secret, run back, drop down, get the other secret, and this time, not die a horrible death. Think of all the quotes you can make from Planet of the Apes. I've never actually seen any Planet of the Apes movies. Aside from, you know, the scene where they discover the Statue of Liberty. Awesome. I'll tell you what. For as many, like, slapstick goofball deaths in this game, it feels really good to finally nail a series of jumps. Let's see, there wasn't a scream. Only a thud. Huh. Must have been Tomb Raider 2 then that they added the scream. Man, if I feel like my brain's been Mandela'd. You know, we could find out here probably. Because I swear I remember falling down St. Francis's Folly. And Lara just screaming on the way down. But hey, let's find out. I didn't make it far enough. God dang it. Okay. No, there's a scream. There is a scream if you fall far enough. Okay. Let's see, have we explained to the young whippersnappers that this game has tank controls? When I did the tutorial, I did. I'm like, you push left to turn around left. You push right to turn around right. You push forward to move forward. Like the experiment. Now, the really hard thing to explain is sort of the grid system. You know? Like, you walk up to a ledge, you push backwards, you jump, and then you, like, jump a specific amount. It's kind of like the old Prince of Persia games applied to 3D controls. Wonder who did the voice acting of the Scream? Probably the same actress who played Lara in the first game. However, they kept the Scream in the game, even when they changed Lara's voice actresses a few times. That didn't feel good. It's like measured units of movement. Yeah, it's really cool. That was probably the hardest thing to wrap my head around when I was a kid. Okay. We need to take another break. How late am I going tonight? I don't know. Save game? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, the stinking monkeys. Oh, stinking monkeys. All right, I'm going to take another ad break, y'all. I'd like to maybe at least finish Palace Midas, but we are getting pretty late in the stream. We're at 4 hours already. So let me get some music going. Let me get some words on stream going, and I'll see you back here in just a minute. BRB, here come the ads. Oop, forgot to mute. And back. Oof. Nice. Continuing that. Also, it looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around through the break. Alright, good job, everybody. Get the music off, get the words off, and we're back. Saw Dr. They mentioning a few other games that used it, like one of the Duke Nukem games. I also remember, I think there was an Indiana Jones game. What was it called? Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine, maybe? Yeah, monkey. But also, there was an Elder Scrolls game. Redguard. That kind of used Tomb Raider-like controls. Of which I played a little bit of on stream. Which I think Crumble Joe paid me like 20 bucks to play it. Barely squeezed by with that level. Did good though. Cannot see while the ads are playing. Hope you helped. Probably. Sometimes if you're on desktop, sometimes it gives you like a picture-in-picture where the stream's really tiny, but the ad is big and you can like still kind of see the words. See, have I ever played Gizmos and Gadgets? Doesn't ring a bell. What is it? From the name, it makes me think it's like some kind of 90s edutainment software. Okay, so this time, I'm gonna save, because last time, a gorilla knocked me off the ledge. Well, okay, well, technically I ran off the ledge, but the gorilla made me. Yeah, there we go. Over here, over here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No! No! Personal space! Oh god. Let's see. Oh, it didn't display the tiny window? That sucks. I wonder what determines whether or not that appears or not. Okay, there's gotta be something good around here. Ah, another gorilla! That's not good at all! Oh, god. Okay. Nice. Woo! Absolutely was. You collected parts and built different vehicles like race cars. Oh, I probably would have liked that. I would have liked that. Nothing back here? Okay. Well then. The question is, where does this go? Is there something good on the other side of this? I think I can make that. Pretty sure I can. Want to race a blimp? Let's see. Get pretty close to the edge. It's okay. I'm fine. I have the walk button on. As long as you hold down the walk button, you cannot accidentally slip over the edge of anything in this game. Those camp mugs are great for the office. Oh, you talking about the merch store ones? The actor who played Ferris Bueller did in fact play Inspector Gadget. That movie frightened me as a child. Oh god, bats! Why? Where are they at? There. If you hold down the shoot button, Lara's like, even if she's not actively shooting. Why did I don't know, like the surgery scene I think scared me. I don't know. I was a sensitive child. Let's see. Minecraft stole ideas. I don't see any context for that, but yeah, there's a big allegedly the guy who made Minecraft, Hatsune Miku, stole the source code of a game called Infiniminer or something like that to make Minecraft. Let's see. Oh, hey, it's that room above the pool with the thing. The question is, what's on the other side of it? So at least if you fall down here, you're gonna fall in the water. Yep. Ooh, what's down there? Now I have the Inspector Gadget theme song stuck in my head, which is an absolute banger, by the way. Especially if you get the extended version on YouTube. Good stuff. Where are we? Let's see. You sang the pop version of the song? Oh my god! I totally forgot about that. Like the boy band? Was it Youngtown? Was that a thing? Oh hey, we're up here now. Why are we having scary music? Because there's a lion running at me. Very dangerous lion from 50 yards away. So regularly get the DuckTales theme stuck in your head. Oh man. If anybody hasn't seen the remake, reboot, whatever you want to call it, new DuckTales from Disney, that is such a funny series. I don't think I've laughed as much at anything as DuckTales has made me laugh. Too much, yeah, that much scary music for a lion. They should save the scary music for when they throw like 3,000 gorillas at you. Not when they throw one lion at you. So you get gargoyles and Batman the Animated Series stuck in your head a lot. Good stuff. Ooh, what's down here? A crocodile. Have I watched the live action Chip and Dale? I did. I actually enjoyed it. I think that movie has a lot of haters though. I like the bit where they're like going up to the cheese chef guy and they're like, "Do you got any cheese?" He's like, "Oh yeah, we got all kinds of cheese." And then they're like, "Do you got any stinky cheese?" And then he drops the accent. He's like, "You guys cops?" Have I ever played Dungeon Keeper? I don't believe so. Is that the one where it's sort of like a sim game, but you're managing a dungeon? God. That movie's existence is justified just from that one scene. Loved it, but specifically for the references in Post Malone. I'm not gonna lie, I only like have a vague conceptual idea of who Post Malone is. I think he owns a chicken restaurant and makes music. That's the extent of my Post Malone knowledge. Oh hey, we are on top of this place. Neat. Wow, we're actually going somewhere. Oh man, there's just a dead bat up here. Oh hey, look, a lead bar. Sweet. Dungeon defense strategy game? Okay. Yeah, I've definitely heard of it at least, but just haven't played it. Missed out on a lot of PC games from that time. Just because our PC couldn't quite handle some of it. Oh no. Oh no, lions. However, will I deal with this? Okay. Maybe there's something I could do. Maybe there's a solution here. Is there maybe like a pool I can jump into? No. How about over on this side? God, I just really want chicken now. Hey, wait a minute. Can I target these lions? Yeah, just walk out a little further. Just a little further. Yeah! And then I start blasting. Dead. Tuck, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'll get that as soon as I'm done with this lion murder. Actually, wait a minute. I can just hold down the shoot button with one finger while I take a drink. Beautiful. The intro to Doug. I don't think about Doug very much, even though I watched a lot of it as a child. Oops. Okay, okay. When I was putting my cup down, I accidentally, I don't know what I hit, but I'm glad I'm alive. Lion murder multitasking. This is catharsis for playing the Lion King on the Sega Genesis as a child. Okay, so we have one more gold bar to find. Sorry, currently they're lead bars, but we will turn them into gold bars. See, love watching Danny DeVito as the Penguin in Batman Returns. It's like pre-Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I've never seen Always Sunny, but I've seen plenty of clips from it, and they make me laugh. But otherwise, I think the show would probably be a little bit too uncomfortable for me otherwise. That was almost another splat, but we survived. Cat dog. Oh, and courage. Oh, hey, I think, remember when I was talking about the Cartoon Network songs, like the Magilla Gorilla one? I think they had They Might Be Giants make a song about Courage the Cowardly Dog. I may have imagined that, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing. There's actually a crossover between Courage the Cowardly Dog and Scooby-Doo that I saw in a DVD bin at Walmart for $5, and I'm like, oh, I like both of those things. I'm sure this will be great. And I watched it, and it was like the weirdest, most, I don't know what thing ever. I do not recommend it. Okie dokie. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this one. The mummy guy, Ramses. You know, I saw the face of the mummy of Ramses recently, and I'm like, oh my god, did they like straight up base him and Courage the Cowardly Dog on his desiccated real life mummy face? I think they may have. Oh, that looks fun. Let's, what do we got going on in here? You know, this looks like a save time. Save game. Let's see, want that DVD? You want my copy? I don't want it. I was thinking about giving it to the thrift store. Ah, man. What's going on here? Definitely not going to try to jump on any of those unless I feel like I need to. Who's that violin girl? I think for me, there was like the giant moldy foot that like tried to take over Mariel. I know that really disturbed me. That made you wish for a proper crossover. It was weird, man. It was like a really strange musical, but the songs weren't very good. This is coming from somebody who likes musicals. Crossover had a tribute to Mariel's voice actress, cause oh, that sucks. I probably saw that, but I probably didn't know who it was. Yeah, see? How'd that do? Oh, cool. Hope this isn't like timed or anything. Devil guy from Powerpuff Girls, you talking about him? All right. Okay. No pressure. No pressure. Don't miss any of these jumps. You know what? I know this isn't timed because the game doesn't have the technology to lower these pillars when I'm not looking. Awesome. So there's no way that this could be timed. Absolutely no way. Yippa. Uh-oh. It may not be timed, but there are other problems. Okay. The Weremole episode. That rings a bell, but I don't have very strong recollections of it. I also don't remember the violin girl that people are talking about. You know what this game needs? There needs to be a mod that replaces Lara's weird death moans with cartoon splat sound effects. Has anybody played Deltarune? If you play Deltarune, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Or if you've ever watched a cartoon in your life. Like the... Let's see, what are the numbers next to this? Yeah, that's like the number of times I've saved. Unfortunately, I don't know if it starts... What a weird sound. I don't know if it starts from 0 if you start a new game. I'd have to, I guess, restart and try. Okay. Now... I'm gonna save after I jump on this one, because I know I can make this one no problem. Okay, now we save. Let's see, so this is Midas's temple. So how about his Greek OSHA? Did Greece even have OSHA? I don't think Greece had OSHA. They had Ocean, which was ruled by Poseidon. You know, this isn't that bad. This is just a bunch of running jumps. The problem will be, I guess, maybe getting out of here. Okay, this one makes me a little nervous. Anything where I have to jump and there's like a space above my head. Ah, gorilla! Think you can get me up here? Oh no! Oh, oh. You've heard of a double tap. Now try a septuple tap. Oh man, this game is so funny. Like in retrospect, like that wasn't funny in the moment, but looking back on that, what a funny thing to do to the players. Oh, nobody needs coffee after that. Yep. Okay, now the question is, how do I get down from here? Do I just want to try jumping? Did they explain in game as to why there are gorillas? My headcanon as to why there are gorillas and lions and crocodiles in Greece is that they were probably brought in for the Colosseum. And then they escaped because if you look at all the animal cages down there, like, all of them are just busted open. So my headcanon is that the animals escaped, probably ate everybody in the Colosseum, and then they just started repopulating the area with lions and gorillas and crocodiles. And I guess bats, but there's probably bats in Greece. See, just gorilla hiding in a box. Locked in a spike room? That's where he goes for his special alone time, you know? You've seen those roaming bands of gorillas, you know? You don't want to... Let's see, where are we going? Is it over here? I think it's down here. It's like sometimes you need to get away from the other 3 gorillas and just go be by yourself for a while, you know? Decompress. Yeah, like poaching. That's my assumption. Okay. Gotta run over here. And then the real challenge of this level is trying to remember which door the gold bars are behind. Or the gold bar holes. Ultimate social distancing. Set up shop in a spike pit, yeah. Okay, now we walk up to this very carefully. Do not put our body on it. And then we rub our lead bars on it. That is a strange looking animation, but whatever. Can I look around during this? I can't use the look button, but we can use the remaster camera rotation. Hippos are death machines. Hippos scare me. See, who wins, a hippo or a gorilla? Oh, probably the hippo. I heard your brother yell something about gazelles. He's playing TF2. Either you misheard him or something very weird is going on. Maybe he's on one of them furry servers, you know? Or like you load in and the scout's a gazelle. That's a real thing that I didn't just make up. See, striking the bars on the gold to get gold. Yeah. I don't know. You know, I mean, obviously there's the myth of Midas. Yeah, Zootopia TF2. But I do wonder, how did the Greeks come up with a statue that turns anything it touches into gold? And moreover, if we can see the feet of Midas, you know, that's a big statue. That's a very tall statue. What is the point of having the hands of this gigantic tall statue turn anything it touches into gold? I'm thinking about Tomb Raider too hard. Which is never something you want to do. Just don't worry about it. Let's see. Learn playing Assassin's Creed Origins just how deadly a hippo is. Are there hippos in that game? Hippo moat. That's scary. All right. Like I said, now I just need to remember which one of these doors. Is it this one? I feel like it might be this one. I feel like that's the first one that I went in. Now, the real question is, though, have I been in every one of these? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess there's only 4 of them. Okay, so I've probably been in all of them. There's 3 of them that lead to lead bars, and then there's the one that leads to the exit. Yeah, the suspension of disbelief. I feel like, sorry, not to rant about things again, but I feel like the era of like, CinemaSins and like angry media reviewers on YouTube sort of ruined people's, ability to suspend their disbelief. Instead, they just want to point at a thing and call it a plot hole. Not that real plot holes don't exist, but... Brain autocomplete is Animal Crossing. Oh, God! Imagine the Animal Crossing hippos. Ooh, good timing. We're almost done with this level, and my tummy just went, hungry. Okay, I did open that door right. Yeah, I think I can see it down there. Lara Croft meets Minecraft? I hate to say it, but this is just what Tomb Raider looked like back then. You know, triangle boobs and all. Hang on, can we rotate around? Her abs are literally drawn on. Ow. I will never get tired of video games that let you run your character into the wall and then they go oof. Okay. Pretty sure this is where we're going, but I'm going to save anyway. Let's see, maybe all this mystery and asking how they did this in Tomb Raider is a form of world building, right? I mean, I used to make fun of the gorillas. Until I went, wait a minute. Maybe this is on purpose. Probably not. I think they did get better. They did get better over time at putting the proper animals in places where they actually lived, you know? Like, everybody knows that Antarctica is home to giant mutant wasps. You know, they teach that in grade school. Putting our gold bars in. By the way, this right here. This is like 1996 version of yellow paint. Actually, what's that look like in HD? Even sillier. It's like, you know, you get your first day as the Coliseum sewer technician. It's like, hey boss, how do I get down into the sewers? Oh, you gotta get the gold bars. Gotta put the gold bars in the sewer lock mechanism. Palace Midas, time taken 1 hour, 8 minutes. Secrets 2 out of 3. That's fair. But speaking of the sewers, we are now in the cistern. A level that is strangely beloved by many, including myself. And it has rats. But we're going to deal with that problem next time, because I've been live for 4.5 hours. Before I leave, though, I do want to check the ambience, because I feel like I remember... I'm going to crank it. Okay. It's kind of hard to hear, but they do have the shower drain ambience. Maybe it's Tuma Tohoken. Maybe that's the one that has different audio between PlayStation and PC. Can I shoot these rats? No, looks like we're gonna have to jump down there and do some rat battle. But that's what we're gonna call it. How do I get out of here? Alt F4. Oop, I accidentally muted. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while I played some Tomb Raider. I understand this is wildly different from what I usually do, but you know what? I'm enjoying playing something else. And after I finish Tomb Raider, I think I'm going to play Tomb Raider 2013. Do I want to do a raid tonight? I'm pretty tired. Do I see somebody I can just toss it to and get the heck out of there? Yeah, let's go say hi to Fatal Fear. She was in here a little bit earlier, but she's playing some Hollow Knight for the first time. Also a pretty big Tomb Raider fan, I hear. But if you're coming on over in the raid, copy-paste one of these emote thingies here. Also, if you'd like to join our Discord, there's a link to it right there. Come hang out with us, talk about whatever. Next time I will be live is Tuesday. I'm going to be doing the same thing. We're going to start with probably like an... Oh, no, she's fighting Nosk. This guy's creepy. Oh, man. Well, kind of bad raiding in for a boss fight, but hey, this game has a pause button, unlike Dark Souls. Oh, no, did she get it? Maybe she'll get it. Maybe she'll get it before we raid. But yeah, I'll be back Tuesday playing a little more Phasmophobia and then playing some more Tomb Raider. I'm hoping, probably, I don't know if I'm going to be able to swing it, but I'm hoping to finish this game probably by the end of next week. We might make it. Depends on how long Cistern takes us. But I'm stalling on that raid, hoping to give her a chance to beat this boss before we raid in. Because this is a pretty scary one. Oh, man. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the subs, gift subs, bits, lurking, chatting. Thank you to the mods for modding. Thank you for sticking around when I switched games from Phasmophobia. You're the real ones. Oh, boy. Yeah, oh, I love this game so much. And I'm really excited to, be able to share it with people again.